Hello, hello, hello! Don't do that again, Iskal. I suppressed a yawn as I went to unmute my microphone. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Wow, it's been a week, dudes. It's been a week, and I apologize for my absence. Before I start, I just want to comment on something funny. Hellpie Gaming with 100 bits saying, joke postponed due to insufficient caffeine levels. So stupid. What's up, ACG? What's up, dude? And Sinaro has dropped 100 euros while I was offline to help me with the vet bill and stuff. Thank you so much, Sinaro. So, in case you didn't know, I'll just go ahead and let you know why I've been gone. Last Thursday, we were supposed to have a 2-hour Hightail stream of Doom. I had a pretty stressful day because I had an appointment at 4 p.m. And as I was getting ready, I went on a lunch walk with my dogs. And when I came back, I recognized that my smallest dog, little Achilles, the smallest one, little Papillon, 2.7 kilos, tiny. He was having issues with his bum. Like, he was sitting down, being weird. And I investigated, and turned out that he had an inflamed bum sack, as it's called with dogs. And I had to rush him to the vets, and I was super lucky that they had a time because they needed to do emergency surgery. And like, this is not like a big, this is not a dangerous thing or anything. It's like a 30-minute operation, but they need to put him under, like sleep, put him under, I think it's called in English. And it's always dangerous with a tiny dog to do that. It went fine though. He's okay. He's okay. Everything is fine. But man, Iskal was worried sick, and I was spending like 3 hours at the vets, and then I got home and I had to rush to my appointment, and then I got home and I couldn't sleep in the night because the little boy was just whining. He had a cone for the first time in his life. He's only 2 years old. He had a cone on for the first time in his life, and he was stressing out about the cone, and he was stressing out. He was in pain. He was on morphine, so he was high as a fly or whatever it's called. Yeah, he was really, really, really funnily high as well. Bless, yeah. But he's good now. It was like 3 days of harsh recovery where I had to be with him 24/7. Now, the funny thing is, as I woke up on the Friday, I was like, damn, I have a cold. I have a cold coming on. And I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm still a little bit... not congested. I'm still a little bit have sore throat and stuff, and sniffly sneezes. I don't know if you can hear it. The dog gave it to you? No. I assume that I got it at the vets, right? That's the only place I went. That's the only people I saw, and I was there for like 3 hours. Talking to nurses and people coming in and out of the vet station. So, and it's the season for a cold anyway. So I could have got it in the shop. Honestly, I was fine though. Apart from Sunday night and half Monday, I had a pretty bad fever. But apart from that, this was the easiest cold I've ever gone through. Yeah, with one exception. And here it comes, Dylan. Here it comes. I have to share this with you. With one exception. I have a rib injury at the moment. I've torn my rib ligament or something like this. I've told you guys about this like 2.5 weeks ago playing golf. Okay. Sneezing with a rib injury is the worst thing. The worst pain. Women talk about childbirth. Okay, but hold on. Sneezing with a broken or cracked rib bone. Oh my goodness. So I would have actually streamed. Maybe I wouldn't have streamed on Monday. Maybe I wouldn't have streamed on Monday. But every other day I might have streamed. If it wasn't for the fact that every time I sneezed, I was on the floor, on my knees, dying. Yeah, like literally dying. Childbirth's worse still? Well, I don't know, man. No, it probably is, of course. But like, I hope one Dylan, out of all the Dylans, I hope one Dylan has experienced this so that I can just be confirmed. I had to Google. I had to chat GPT. I had to go to Reddit forums to get confirmation that I wasn't going crazy. But sneezing with a rib injury, it felt like someone was driving a sword through my rib cage on the right-hand side. I had something similar. Sneezing is worth this. Yeah, Dingleberry, it is, yeah. Not myself, but I can only imagine, yeah. It's Colin Reddit. It must have been bad. Yeah, I mean, I was browsing the web, man. I broke my rib from coughing. It was the worst pain ever. See, Miss Crafty. Yeah, Miss Crafty. There you go. Oh, we got a level 4 hype train. I'm so sorry, Dylan. I have to thank some of you. Frozen Fish with a massive bomb and Zaxus with 5 gifted. Thank you so much. How the hell? You brought it to level 4? Thank you so much, dudes. I bruised an intercostal muscle in my ribcage. That might be what I've done. I'm not sure. Sneezing is very painful when you have other abdominal and rib injuries. Yes, and on Saturday, I don't know what to say. Like on Saturday, I was sneezing. I actually counted. I counted because I wanted to tell you guys. I was sneezing approximately 4 times an hour. That doesn't sound that much, right? But that was throughout the entire day. And imagine if every sneeze for 5 minutes, I'm I can't do anything. I'm paralyzed, out of pain. Abe's dropping 20. Abe's, thank you so much, dude. You almost pushed that to level 5. Thank you so very much, Abe's. You madman. Thank you, dude. Oh man, yeah, it was horrible. That sounds like when I had a big cyst on my ovary. It felt like a knife stab in my lower abdomen. And coughing, sneezing, and laughing had me on the floor. Glad you're feeling better. Nathink, sounds extremely similar. Sounds extremely similar. So I just wanted to say, like, I'm manned out, or I still have this cold. I still have a bit of cold. You know, I'm raspy in my voice. Can you hear? And I sniffly sneezes. But if it wasn't for the rib and the sneezing, I would have been streaming. I would have been fine. We would have been sitting here like, you know, because it wasn't like a heavy. Does it make sense if I say heavy-headed? Like, normally when I get a cold, I'm out for 2 weeks. Like I'm out for 2 weeks. I can't think. I can't bloody think about anything. I can't be creative. I got a lot of work done with Vault Hunters. I got some leaks to show you guys today while I was sitting here. Flu? Yeah, the true man flu. Yeah, exactly. But this was easy, dudes. I was chilling. Absolutely chilling. Don't go to sleep, babes. We need you, man. Congestion makes me so hazy. Yeah. I mean, normally I'm like dead from a cold, right? And you guys make fun of me. And in the past, I've always been made fun of how dramatic I am when I have a cold. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm sorry. I guess so. Old man flu. No, this has been my entire life, Harley. It's been my entire life. I remember being the only kid. So when the flu was going around when I was like 16, I was the only kid that was home for 2.5 weeks and had to go to 2 doctor appointments just to prove that I was actually ill for the school. Yeah. The only kid. In my office work where I worked, I got a special note from the doctor lasting an entire year, just because when I got a cold, I would be out for 2 weeks. And they had approved it so that my company knew that I wasn't just laying home and playing World of Warcraft or whatever. Cool sword is skull. Thank you, Queen of Darkness. I actually swapped to this little sword earlier, but I was just jumping around. Damn. Yeah, no, so I'm very affected by colds. I've always been. But this time I wasn't. This time I was chilling. It was just because of the sneezes. All right, let me thank you guys real quick, and then we can continue to talk. Everybody is here today as well. Hold on, I'll get to you. Frozen Fish started it today. Thank you so much, Frozen Fish. How the hell are you, man? You're dead still? Wait, when did I die with you? That was a while ago. You gotta resurrect my dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Frozen. I hope everything is good with you. Reaper, thank you for the 62 months. Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Thank you, man. Little Pepperbot, thank you for the 30 months. Big 3-0, so glad you're feeling better. Sending lots of love for you and your doggos. Thank you, man. Yeah, Achilles is great. My smallest dog is great. He's doing fine. It was just very dramatic because it was like instantly. I just saw something was wrong with him, and I'm glad I did. And I'm glad that the vet could take him immediately. Yeah, and Sarah, thank you for the 100 bits saying welcome back. Thank you, dude. Happy Mummy, thank you for the 100 bits saying I thought I lost my stream streak because illness has been doing the rounds in my house. One person gets better and the other one gets sick. Yeah, I think 'tis the season. I mean, that's something you say about Christmas, but I think it's the season for stuff like that right now, right? I know my brother is ill as well. He he called me and he was like, dude, I'm really snotty at the moment. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Zaxus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Zaxus. Thank you, dude, for joining the train. We got King Bishop for 16. Thank you so much, King Bishop. Angel Shan with the 300 bits saying, good to hear the dog is better and that you're getting better. Thank you, Angel Shan. Yeah. King Bishop, thank you for the 16. Welcome back. Cyberwolf for the 100 bits saying, my brother just landed in the Netherlands this week for his new job. So I'll be visiting you soon. Nice, Cyberwolf. Nice, dude. All the way from South Africa. Am I getting that right? I can't remember. Possum Cat is in the house and Alvis saying, glad you're better now. I was sick last week as well, and today was the first day I was feeling better, so I streamed some Hightail. Nice, dude. How did it go, Possum? Hope you had a good time. Abes, thank you so much again for the 20. Massive generosity of Abes, who's now gone to sleep for some weird reason. He's like hiding. He's reached max level. Yeah, he's reached max level on the Eternal one. We're gonna figure something out. And Arionia comes in and splashes our presence today with 10 tier 2 subs. Thank you so much, Arionia, for your consistent generosity to the Dylan community, for adding gamers and people to this joint community of people sharing love and joy. Thank you so much, Arionia. Gicky is back for 48 today, saying still here, hashtag never ever leaving, just have a lot going on. No, Gicky, don't worry about that, dude. I know you're probably a busy person. It's so good to see you still here, though, of course. I actually had a little bit of a breakdown while I was feeling sorry for myself and sneezing. Because my numbers for January obviously looked awful in terms of like viewership and stuff if I compared with any other month last year. And I was like, dude, wait, am I losing? But then I noticed, and thanks to Seki, I want to give a big shout out to who comforted me a little bit, that Twitch had a 31% viewer drop in January. 31% viewer drop in January on Twitch. What the hell? What in the world? Like, everyone's just got offline. No, I think everyone's very, very busy. I think that's what's going on. That's crazy, yeah. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. We completed at level 5. If Josh is still here, Josh, would you like to double that? I didn't want to say anything during the hype train. Let's do a double hype train day since we haven't played for a few days. Also, I don't know if the extension is going to work today. Josh has updated it and has said that he hopes that it's fixed. Josh isn't listening. Okay. Can you do it, Seki? I can do it. I can do it. Twitch hype train ended on 10. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, let me catch up here. Lady Jinx, thank you for the honor, saying, afternoon, boss. Missed your beautiful face. Glad you're feeling better. Rib injuries are no joking matter. I found an elastic chest brace helps. Let's be gaming. Actually, you know what I had to do, Lady Jinx? I spoke with a pharmacist, right? I was in so much like... Okay, on Sunday and on Saturday and on Monday, I was so scared of sneezing that I've not felt that fear for many things in my life. And I spoke with a pharmacist, and so what I had to do was I took painkilling medicines, I took naproxen, and then I took antihistamine, which isn't supposed to help during a cold, but apparently it helps not to sneeze. And then I had to grab a pillow and press it as hard as I could against my ribs when I sneezed. I also had to sneeze forward with my mouth open. These were the tips and tricks. It didn't help that much. It didn't help that much. It helped a little bit for sure, but not that much. So sneeze phobia, if that's a thing. Yeah, it was definitely sneeze phobia. Definitely. Good to see you back. Good to see you, Sal. How you doing, man? How are you doing? I wonder if rapping would help. Rapping. Like bubble wrap, maybe. No, I pressed the pillow as hard as I could against my ribs. And that, I mean, it didn't really help, you know. ACG in the house as well with 100% saying sneezing after car crash hurts a lot. Back pain, rib pain, shoulder pain. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, ACG. I saw what happened, man. Glad you're okay, though. Glad that everything is okay. Awful. Top Shot, thank you for the 100 bits. Mutt Packer with the 42 months today saying, how are you today? It's cold. I still have a cold. I mean... I still have a cold, and my throat is a bit sore. Still a bit of a congested nose and stuff, but nothing bad. Like, my head feels fine. Yeah, and I missed you guys. I really wanted to get some gaming in. Show you guys some stuff that we've been working on. Caster with the 200 saying, sure, it's a cold. The 145 cold. Currently distracting myself with Terraria's first update since before Voltans 3. Oh, I see, Castu. I haven't played Terraria in years. I love that game. Have a good time with it. Massives with 100 bits saying, welcome back for the man flu, sir. Thank you, man. And Sal actually also joined that hype train and dropped 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Sal. Thank you, Sal. Can we get a lot of love for these gifters of this amazing community? Thank you, Sal. Sid is in the house as well with 100 saying, happy to have you back and good that you're feeling better. Thank you, Sid. Thank you. Hello, Zia Page with the 38 months. Welcome back. And Arvon with the 66 months today saying, 66, welcome back. Hope you're feeling better. Can you give some words of encouragement after the hellish things that came out in these days? Hashtag never ever leaving. What are the hellish things that came out in these days? Are we talking Jeffrey Epstein? Are we talking Epstein documents, Arvon? Or what are we talking about? Hellish things that came out these days. Yes? Okay. Yeah. First and foremost, what a fucking asshole. Yeah, what a piece of shit he is. And secondly, I think it is extremely bad that so many people seems to be involved in this philanthropist piece of garbage society. Like so many of these rich people seems to be able to think that they can buy the world and stuff. Now, I think most importantly is that it is stopped now, as far as we know, in terms of him, because he's dead. But there are a lot of victims in all of this, and I think that it's important that we all remember to never ever forget about victims in situations like this. How important it is to remember that there are people that are getting hurt in the world. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. I don't think, like, a lot of the focus right now, of course, is on the perpetrators. The weird thing is that no one is getting prosecuted, from what I know. I think there's a Norwegian case against someone, but yeah. I mean, I don't know what came out specifically this week. Bill Gates stuff, probably. You know, the Microsoft founder. I've always felt, and this is weird to say, but I've always felt that people who make charitable noise too frequently are usually have something bad in their rucksack as well. Some stuff with Elon as well. I mean, the Elon stuff is, I mean, it's been in there for a while, hasn't it? Andrew stuff too. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Rich high-level people being protected, but victims named. That's justice in the eye of FBI. Yeah, I mean, look. One day, one way or another, this is going to turn. Because the public is much stronger than that these people realize. We have to prevail, though, and we're gonna. I mean, with the whole Epstein thing, I don't know. I don't know. It's like clearly a very, very monster of a person, right? Very monster of a person, and I don't think there are words. I was asked to give some words of encouragement. I don't think that words are enough. I don't think that me sitting here or me shouting something on Twitter or whatever is enough. I think it's more about, like, okay, well, you know, how can we protect each other in a world where I'm confused as well. How could this happen on so many cases for so long without anyone stopping it? That's the scary thing. It makes me lose faith in society, in like governments and stuff, which I know a lot of people already have lost the faith in government. But as a Swede, we have a pretty good government. I would think. Swedes generally trust their government. Would you agree, Swedes? I saw Beard in the chat earlier. I assume that Emperor is here somewhere. Maybe not, actually. But Swedes usually trust their government. Money makes the world go round. I mean, yeah. It is actually, I can say one thing. It is another sign that whatever you read on the internet, I mean, I've gone through hell myself, right? Whatever you read on the internet, you need to, like, stop and think. Is there a financial motive behind what this person is saying or doing? Is there financial greed involved, like there is in the Epstein files? You know, other people wanting to be close to him because of financial reasons. If there's greed involved, yeah, I mean, it's probably worse. It's probably something you got to think about. What's up, Debov? Seems like doing satanic ritual worked then. Worked for them. I don't know, man. I don't believe in satanic rituals or any of that stuff. But I think it's just bad people One really bad person able to get more people to do really bad things, and oh man, it's kind of gross, man. Now we don't know what's true or not in all of this, but yeah, you gotta wonder. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about this. It's just sad. If you think about it, if you let yourself think about it too much, it's just sad. It really is. The spirit world exists though? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Greed is not good in this instance. No. When I say greed is good, it's a funny gaming expression in video games. I don't believe in greed in real life. I'm not a materialistic person. I don't believe that greed is good for anything in the real world. It's a funny Vault Hunter expression because greeting in Vault Hunters is pushing your luck, and it's funny because I'm a streamer, and you guys like when I unalive. We used to trust our government, but lately there's fraud and so many other things. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to think about whether or not there's been another situation in the history of the world where something similar to this that has unrevealed himself in the Epstein files have occurred. And I'm not talking about like the Me Too gate stuff with all of the things that happened with Kevin Spacey and all of these people.
_T going on. Yes, I'm censoring myself, but let's just prove we are better by doing the right thing. Like running some vaults to get the bad things out of our mind.
Yeah. I actually think that Kamikaze, thank you so much for the 25 large, Kamikaze. You didn't need to do that. I actually think that I'm going to be brutally honest with one thing here now. I have had this thought process for a very long time, and I think that we should embrace it in our community, Dylan. That you can't control the uncontrollable. You can't control things outside of your control. And things in the world can easily stress you out, make you feel anxious and nervous and all of these things. But we should be people that are... we are here to... We decide, we control what to do with our time, and we decide to have a good time with the time that we have. That's probably the best way to make sure that our mental health is strong enough to be able to process things like these findings in the Epstein files, etc. We game. We play video games. And I'll be brutally honest and say this. Previously, I've said this a few years ago. And I don't want to out anyone here, but a person of my old team that is no longer a person of the team actually threatened me because I wouldn't take a political standpoint that was in their mind correct. I didn't take any political standpoint. I just ignored it on a stream. And I said, let's play some video games. And I got threatened by this person a few years ago. And I explained it to them. I said to them, look, I am not here to take a stand in this matter. This was different from the Epstein's file. Obviously, I mean, I said what I thought. I think that everyone involved here, everyone that's been part of this island and all of this human trafficking, they're garbage people. They're assholes. So that's not what I'm saying. But my point was that the best I can do for the world is to offer a safe place and an escape and a place where we can hang out. It's not ignorance. But it's something than the scary tabloids selling their newspaper titles and making money out of it. They're making money out of our misery. They're making money out of their greed as well, you know? So that's kind of my standpoint on this as well. It's horrible. It's awful. These people, I hope they get what's coming to them. I don't think they will, though. I don't think that Bill Clinton will be investigated or prosecuted. I don't think that Bill Gates will be either. And whoever else is in this file. I mean, I also do think that Trump is probably a lot more in the file than we know. Or in these files. But what do I know? I don't know. I don't know these things. Take me to a colorful wall, please. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the right move. I genuinely do. Emotional support gaming. Yeah, but I just want to be gaming, to be honest. I just want to be gaming. Chaku with the 70 stream streak today. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. This is our safe place. Yeah, in a way, without it being ignorant, because you can't also just ignore everything going on in the world. And to be honest, Dylan, like, I don't want to not say this because I don't want to paint myself in the corner. I quite like debating things. I quite like thinking and talking about politics or thinking about things that I think are unjust in the world and stuff like this. Like, you guys know me. I like talking about these things, but I'm not trying to be a lobbyist. I'm never trying to influence other people. I have several times live on streams changed my mind about things. You guys remember this, right? Several times I remember being like, pretty unwell informed, and like once I got better informed I was like, oh yeah, you're right, I'm an idiot, like I'm dumb. And like I just want to say that, like, I don't mind talking about things like these every now and again, and I think sometimes it can be important and refreshing, but also important and refreshing could sometimes be to just game, you know. Let's debate Vault Hunter leaks and some chaos gear changes needed. We can do that best. We can do that. Let me just catch up here. Ghostwing, thank you for the tier 3 for 37 months. Hello, Scalia. Glad you're better, good sir. Thank you so much. Saying, have a lovely stream. I'm going to be lurking. Love you all. Thank you, Ghostwing. Mad Friars, thank you for the 15 months today. Kiana with 100 bits saying, welcome back, brother. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Kiana. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm a bit sniffly sneezes, a bit of a sore throat, but it's okay. Butters with 100 bits saying, I think I have the highest extended now. Missed you. Hope you're well. Actually, did you beat Terraben? Did you beat Unnamed? Loves 6+7. I think that is what Terraben has. Yeah, and Unnamed. Yeah. 6-7. I had to. I'm sorry. I had to. Okay, I had to. Sorry, I had to. Sorry. Sid with Adam is saying, there was a poem in school. It's about things people do when nobody's looking, like farting, eating their own snot and so on. Ugh. Whole thing reminds me of that. I think there's a big distance between ripping a fart, burping, picking your nose, and trafficking underage women or girls. Like, bro. But yeah, I mean, I think we all have, you know, our private lives, etc. But that doesn't mean, I can, hand on my heart, I can say that I don't, to my knowledge, ever think I've broken any laws in my privacy or whatever, you know. And there's a huge difference there. Of course there is, but yeah. Is kind of where's your foci? I don't know. I think we put it in the thing last time. Actually, that's a good observation. I think we accidentally put it here. I remember doing it and thinking I'll never find that again. Because last time, by the way, for those of you who wasn't here last time before I reveal this, who hasn't seen the VOD or wasn't here last week? Wait, you've never broken the law? I mean, yeah, I have. I've been speeding with my car. That's breaking the law. I have shoplifted when I was a kid. That's breaking the law. Have I done anything else to break the law? I don't think so. What else would I have done that's shocking to not have done? Probably have done something that I don't know is against the law. FBI open up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Torrent download. Oh yeah, I pirated back in the noughties. Yeah. Jaywalk is not illegal in Sweden. It's unadvised, but I don't think it's illegal in Sweden. I did not jaywalk when I was in Los Angeles because I was told that police would take you to jail. Did we end up putting Greg in the hole or not? Nope, we haven't done it yet. Not hitting that record button is a crime. The record button. I don't know what that means. Check it out though. This we did last time. And then we spent 2 hours learning create trains. It was paid. But I think, well, now I forgot how they work. So this is not finished yet. We are planning on putting in like a scallion fog at the bottom here. And then why have we done this? Well, we've done it because we're going to put Greg in there. Greg is probably going to retire in this hole. Probably. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm not entirely sure. Why did we dig a hole? Because we wanted to. Because we were excited to. We had a good time and we wanted to. Terraben with 100 saying, welcome back, Six Skull. What would you think about setting up some official Vault Hunt servers, set up a leaderboard system and run seasons with regular resets, similar to how Diablo and PoE does? Terraben, that has been my goal ever since we started the Armory. But there's always been something messing up my plans. And I'm happy to say that in Vault Hunters 4, we are going to do exactly that, but we are going to do more. We are going to be able to make a wide server network where you can play on an Australian server and have your base there, but you can game with an American. You can play some vaults with an American. You will be able to transfer and play with every player in our entire network. With ping, of course. Yeah, with ping. But yeah, still. Every server will be interconnected. Like Paradise. Yep, exactly like Paradise. Cybewolf. Exactly like Paradise. Exactly like that. Yep. Me and Dog has had some great meetings, and I'm very excited to do it. Is Paradise the beta? Yeah, we can see it as the beta. Can see it as the beta. Yeah, can see it as the beta. We can see it as a beta. Let's leak. Sounds weird. Yep, let's do some leaks. Death's Fate. Thank you so much for the 12 months today. Welcome back, dude. Let me just have a drink. I haven't talked this much in a while. Right. Let's go through some things. Is the extension working, first of all? Is the extension up and running? Or is it completely dead? Ish? No? So extension still up-ish? Or not up at all? Okay. So Josh has pushed a patch to Twitch. And it dies when you interact. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Then we will have to revert it tonight during a Twitch meeting. Dead on mobile, working on PC, kind of work, but is not fully working. Okay. So we fixed it, remember? We fixed it by downgrading, and then Josh applied a fix and got it submitted to Twitch. And we were going to try it during my Hightail stream last Thursday. But because I got ill and my dog and everything, we couldn't. So there it is. Doesn't load for me? No. I've informed Josh and he would like to take a look in 20 minutes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I know that Josh is busy for an hour. Okay, so with that out of the way, let's go through some leaks for update 21. There's some pretty big things to look at today. First thing first, do you guys remember that we are doing overworld inscriptions in update 21 in the final version of update of Vault Hunters 3? Are you recording? I am, Crafty. Yes. Well, I'm here to demo 3 of these that I have configured. I haven't configured the cost. They're not going to cost this, but just so that I can show you how it works. Let's get some iron. It's not going to cost iron. Original Bumbo. And when you click them, they get displayed over here. A preview. Now, I downloaded, while I was having a cold, I downloaded Season 5 of Hermitcraft. I traveled to my base, and I cut out the original Bumbo. I gotta say, he's not as fancy as I thought he was. It's very simplistic. I even had to fix some, issues in his hat. He wasn't symmetrical and stuff. But it was very, very, very weird to be back in that world. From 2018. But it is the original, and some people will appreciate this. I then installed Hermitcraft Season 7. And I went and spent about 2 hours cleaning up mine and Mumbo's redstone mess, mine and Mumbo's signs that we had placed to each other, mine and Mumbo's half-finished redstone systems. And I extracted the original Pacific building. The original Pacific building. It's kind of big. After that, I went to my mega tree in my jungle. And I tried to clean up. I tried to copy it out. But I ran into limitations where I couldn't. I couldn't paste. I couldn't because it was too big. It kept crashing my client. It was genuinely too big. I wrote down the dimensions somewhere. It's like 150 by 150 by 200 or something like this. So I couldn't get the tree out. It wasn't that impressive anyway. It was more impressive at the time when I built it because it was all in survival. But looking at it now, it's it's a half-finished Omega tree. All the wood was finished. So instead, I went and built an example structure of things that you're going to see in the inscription tab here. Some of these will unlock with playtime. Some of them will unlock by you doing special things in the game. This is not completely clear yet, but some of them will be available from the get-go. And my idea is that people who play Vault Hunters that aren't builders should be able to use the overworld inscriptions, which cost vault materials, by the way. They will cost echo gems, they'll cost gold, and some other stuff. They won't cost all the blocks that they that are included in them. And my hopes is that people that don't like building can assemble a base based on these builds. That's kind of what I'm hoping. The tree was too huge. Yeah. I mean, true story. Actual true story. So let me show you again how this works. I know that we've looked at this before, but I figured, you know, what the hell? Let's have a little look at how it works. Maybe I can put it up in the hole, actually. Yeah. Let's put up Pacific in the hole. Then it's gonna look tiny. Let's see here. Original Pacific. So you put it in the Architect Crucible, and then you can adjust the Y levels. You can adjust everything. Let's put it here for now. And this is with the silhouette logo that I made in 2020 or whenever Season 7 was, with all the rubber duckies on top. This is the original Pacific. I'm even considering adding squeaky blocks to Vault Hunters, just because I would love these rubber ducks to be made out of squeaky blocks. But yeah, let's the sound, yeah, exactly. Let's assemble it. So let's bring it down. I think that I love this UI that Dog has made, by the way, or if it was Josh. I love it because it's very simple to understand what's happening. Let's set it -1 on Y, and let's press build. And there it is. I don't know what happened now. Like, did it delete my architect thing? Maybe. There's even a sign that I missed to remove. I cleaned this up pretty good though. Like, there was so much mess here. There was so much like ugly blocks in the back here. I cleaned up everything. I did most of it per hand. You can still see some signs of this being built in survival on the Hermitcraft server. I didn't clean up everything though, but I cleaned up all the chests and all of that stuff, all the diamonds that were in the middle. There was an elevator in the back. But this is looks like a free block generator. Yeah, you can use it as that. The beers, you can use it as that. Absolutely, you can. You can just say, oh, I'm taking this down. I pay my echo for the concrete. Yeah, 100%. I actually like that. But yeah, as you can see, you can see all the signs of like this being a survival build that we build on the Hermitcraft server. And look at this build though. Like, I still think this is one of the most impressive builds I've done. Because let's be honest, I mean, Mambo helped out with building, but I think I designed this in a creative world first. Or I know that I did. And then Mambo said, yeah, that looks awesome. And then we built it together. Pretty damn good. Yeah, I think it looks awesome, man. I really like it. And there's another sign up here. Let's just see, there's nothing embarrassing. Woohoo! There were so many signs. Oh, I wonder how this works. This is broken. Okay, this I have to fix. I have to fix a little floor here before we push this. Oh, I see. Okay, it's missing like... Oh, I know why. It's because I deleted all the sandstone blocks. This used to be sandstone here, I think. Okay. Yeah, I will have to fix that for sure. And the slides that we had here as well. Good times. Oh, I enjoyed building Pacific with Mambo. That was fun. Full disclosure, Mambo fully came up with the rubber ducks though, but I think I made the build. Pacific's now open. 10 diamonds to swim. Right, because we couldn't sell anything. It was so late in the bloody server. So late in that world that we had to like... I remember. We had to sell swimming passes. Guybrush with the 5 gifted. What's up, Guybrush? Seki, can you reach out to Guybrush? Can we start a little group chat? Because I have some questions for Guybrush. I want to try some create stuff in this. Thank you so much, Guybrush. How the hell are you today? Good to see your face, man. Sir, can you rename that to 10 gemstones? Oh, to 10 gemstones instead? I could. 10 gemstones to swim in the pond. Oh, it's funny. I gotta fix some stuff, obviously, that I missed. But yeah, that is the overworld inscriptions. And I think I lost my architect crucible. We gotta work a little bit on that. It's a little bit of an oversight. Let me put down the original Bumbo here as well so you can see him. I mean, it's not that impressive. It really isn't. And then you got a preview off. But here he is. On the original one, there was actually a doorway here. If you download Hermitcraft Season 5, this was a doorway. But yeah, look at how bad I built this together. I still can't believe this is like my most notable build, and it's not even. It's very halved, you know. But there he is, the OG. He looks a lot smaller than I remember him. Is Greg down there? No, not yet. He looks a lot smaller than I remember him. And then finally, to demo this, of course, it's not just going to be classic Iskall builds. It's going to be useful builds for most players. Although, I mean, I hope someone like builds specific and makes it into like an Omega base of Doom. But yeah, it's not just going to be like the Iskall stuff. So I built this as an example build yesterday. The inscription is supposed to be dead when you do this, by the way. I built this as an example of a simple building that would probably be unlocked from the start. It's a little tower. And the idea is, of course, that you can use multiple of these and assemble a base or just live in a vault tower or whatever. It's a little bit of a gradient, boring but cool tower. I like those. Yeah. So we're gonna have more of those, more things like this. I think it's great. Now I've kind of and like someone said, I'm not afraid of people saying this, by the way. If people want to use this as like a block farm where they trade vault resources for blocks for like resources, I actually think that's the most beautiful way ever made an equivalent change in a mod pack. Am I correct, Dylan? Like if people want to use their echo gems, etc., to farm some blocks or whatever, some concrete. There's a lot of concrete in this block. I think that's W. That's so good. Build a castle is a fun idea. Unlock different parts of a castle as you level up. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. Brilliant. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing. I know that like in the team we discussed this and we're like, people are like, oh well, but then people are just gonna do it to destroy them to get the resources. And I'm like, dude, that's great. That's how I see it. I'm like, dude, that's amazing. Okay. So that's the overall inscription showcase that I wanted to give you guys. I will have more info on this on Sunday, but we are going to open up community submissions. We have a lot of good builders out there, and we are looking for like farms, contraptions. We're going to be looking for like small builds, like just a little house, like a little that fits in like a 15 by 15. Small little starter bases, things like this. We would love to add from you guys. So there will be TARDIS. Yeah, a TARDIS would be great, Darkest. A TARDIS would be amazing. So there will be an ability for those of you who want to submit things on the Discord. But I'll talk more about that on Sunday because we got to write out rules and all of this stuff. Kirstella, thank you for the 85 months today, Kirstella. Thank you so much, man. What a number. Kirstella. VIP of the day, Kirstella. Because of hitting 85 months. I have a tons of builds that can be submitted. XQ, I was thinking about you and your pop funk, whatever it's called, bass, when I was thinking about this thing. Thank you so much, Kistella. A name, thank you for the 7 months today. Hello, welcome back, dude. Daddy Bones with 100 bits saying, you sound good, sir. Nice quick recovery. Welcome back. Thank you, Daddy Bones. Yeah, as I say, apart from the sneezes and the rib injury, like this would have been fine. This cold would have been absolutely fine. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Let's see. The next leak. We have added some new mods in update 21. We are adding... Oh, I love this mod already. The copycat mod. Thank you guys so much for suggesting this mod. This is such a no-brainer. This is such a good mod for any mod pack to ever have. It can cause a bit of lag if you use a lot of it, just like carpentry blocks. But man, is it good. So what it is just, you can put blocks inside the frames and build special things. The very cool thing with it, though, is that it also has some create functionality, but it's got some very, very cool... it's got some very cool blocks. These layers. Oops. Let me get a bunch of these here. For goodness sake, there. You can make your own half slabs. You can make a bunch of stuff. I personally made a really cool ceiling using these with different heights and stuff. But yeah, the copycat mod, absolutely brilliant mod. Speaking about slabs and stairs, Iskal85 has added something to the Vault mod. I have added something that has been requested for years. One of these boring things to add as a developer. I've added slabs and stairs and walls to all of the decoration blocks. To the ornate blocks, got slab, walls, and stairs. To the gilded blocks. To the living blocks. Wherever they are, here. All of these. The sandy blocks, whatever they are called. Oh, did I never add them? I forgot. I forgot to add the sandy. I thought I had them. I had them on my list. Finally, yes, thank you. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I just realized that they weren't in. And yeah, now you can get stairs and slabs and walls, at least. I can finally build properly. And I also pledged that when we add a block in the future, that's like a full block like that, I'm going to make sure that we add stairs and slabs and walls. Missed a spot? Yeah. Vaultstone blocks is Skull. I think they already have. Like, Vaultstone already have stairs, don't they? Or would you guys like stairs to the plain Vaultstone and the cobblestone? No, the cobblestone has. No, the plain one has stairs. Yeah. Vertical slabs? Vertical slabs is not a vanilla thing. It's not as easy to add. Buttons? I could add buttons. If we want buttons, I could add buttons. I could add buttons. I don't know if they're required, though. For every block added to the mod pack, by the way, you add a little bit more RAM requirement. Walls are there. Yep, walls are there. So ornate walls, for example, in a lot of the different variations. So they are there. I mean, I don't know about buttons, man. Buttons feels like a mechanical item. It's not hard to add. I just don't know if it's pressure plates. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Not the buttons, not the buttons. Thank you, Harliat. That's Fate. Thank you for the tier 2 for 12 months. Did you just upgrade? Thank you, man. And Huaban, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back, Huaban. You monster. Some of us use them as decorations. I mean, together with... no, buttons I get. But together with Copycat, I mean, I don't want to say that you should use Copycat for everything. But Copycat is the builder's dream. What an amazing mod. I'll think about buttons. I'll think about buttons. Second, could you write it down? Buttons and pressure plates people seem to want. Vertical slabs, I don't know. It's a little bit trickier because it's a modded, it's a forge thing class. But, I mean, we can do it. Now there's copycats, so it's not that bad to not have special button/wall. No, but it's always better to have I like that we have walls and stairs and slabs. We have that, so that's good. Thank you, Death's Fate, for the upgrade, dude. Thank you, dude. Okay, moving on. I'm not done. Moving on. We've also added Create Edition, which adds one very important block to create. It adds more. Create crafts and additions. It adds the electric motor. And here's the recipe. Let's craft one, okay? I mean, Guybrush, you don't need to use this. Create Enthusiast, you don't need to use this. But for someone like Iskal, who is absolutely dumb, I kind of need to use these, you know? But it takes a little bit of create infrastructure. We need, okay, just chromatic iron. Takes a little bit of, I didn't want to make the recipe too expensive. It's expensive with 2 Ecopogs, but I didn't want to make it like too gated with an Omega Pog or anything. I think my first recipe was an Omega Pog, and then me and Dalsky decided that it was too expensive. But yeah, if you don't know what this is, this might be the reason you might start using Create after you see this mod. So this is a little motor that takes RF, as in the power that we have, provides energy to adjacent blocks. Yeah. So you can connect a cable of power to it. And it then has rotation. So you can connect shafts to this. And then you can connect whatever machine you want. We'll just put a cog here to show the example. Like that, right? And then put the little cog there. You can also increase the speed if you go on the back here. I forget how to do it though. I did it several times, but I could never replicate how I did it. It's like right click, Oh yeah, without shift. There. So you can put this up to be super fast, but then it drains a lot of power. But if you have a lot of power, you can do this. Brrrt. Great block. Great block for someone like me. Great block for someone like me. And let's see here at additions. There are some other things in this mod. Like barbed wire is pretty cool. I don't know what the other things here are, but there are some other things in the mod. Oh yeah, you can also take create power and make an alternator and then use create force to create your redstone flux, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. This mod unlocks together with create, so it's not a separate mod unlock. It unlocks together with create. So that's cool. Okay, I'm not done. Some other mods we've added. Thermal dynamics. This is a very old mod that was way better in the olden days. It's basically pipes, fluid ducts and flux ducts. So power cables and fluid cables from thermal expansion. Back in the days, these had tubes that you could travel in, like Futurama tubes. That was really cool. They don't have that anymore. And frankly, the pipes don't look as good as they once did. But it's like an old school mod that I threw in. We've also added a create edition that I haven't approved, but that Dowski's added to the pack. Dowski, called More Burners. It adds an induction heater and heat upgrades. I don't know. I don't know enough about this, but I know that it's been requested by the community. Otherwise, Dowski wouldn't have added it. And yeah, it's probably a good addition. I can't say more about it. Another thing that we are currently testing, okay, you guys know this word, is extra storage for refined storage. This mod was once actually in the Vault Hunter loop, but caused massive crashes. And because of that reason, we took it out. Now it's back, perhaps more stable. We are testing it out. We're going to put it on the pre-release server. It caused a lot of issues in the past. A lot of issues. So we'll see. We'll see. Cool. And the final thing that I've been working on this morning that I'm adding to the game of Vault Hunters. Oh, I didn't finish it before the stream, but I finished one. I am adding glass for every single gem. I'm adding glass blocks for Echo, called Echo Glass, and I'm adding tinted versions of it, which is the, what is it called in vanilla? I mean, it's called tinted glass, which is the stuff that doesn't let through light. So you can have in spawners, etc. I've only done the Echo yet. Let me know what you think about these. I think they look pretty good. The pre-release, we had Lobster react on these saying, what do they do since they're Echo? I'm like, well, it's a glass, man. It's like a glass block. It's like, yeah, but what does it do? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, can you dupe items? I was so funny. I was like, dude, it's just a glass. But they are animated. They glow like an Echo gem. Look at that. Oh, I love it. I think it's really nice. And the tinted one is slightly darker. Unless you see through walls. Yeah, because it's glass. Yeah. So clean. I like the glow. Yeah, they got a little bit of Gaussian in them. I made the texture. I'm not sure if I'm 100% happy. I think I'm happy with them, though. You want to see it? Do you want to see something else, though? Oh, no, Iskal, you didn't. Oh, no, Iskal, you didn't. Oh, no, Iskal, you didn't. Did you? Really? What did you, Iskal? What did you really? Oh, it's still a bit buggy, but we're getting there. Really, Iskal, you did? No, you shouldn't have to. Crap, that it bugged out here. It's a bit tricky. It's a bit hard to do. Ah, for goodness sake! Die, die, die! There we go. I don't know why it bugs out like that. It's still a little bit buggy. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. You know, exactly. Does it need seal touch? Yep, it functions just like normal glass. So this one, let's build a little cube around it because I think it looks really cool. Let's get some wallstone here and let's just get some encasing in. By the way, some people might wonder, like, what the hell are you doing, Iskal? Why are you not updating Vault Hunters to Vault Hunters 4? You'll get a lot more new players and stuff. Yeah, that's probably correct. But the things that we are adding in the last update in Vault Hunters 3, first of all, we want to leave off Vault Hunters 3 in a good state, right? We want to make sure that it's This is very buggy on a server. On single player, this works fine. We want to make sure that we leave off the game in a great state, right? Secondly, the stuff that we are adding to Vault Hunters now is stuff that we are planning on having in Vault Hunters 4 from the get-go, right? So that's a thing. Hopefully it flushes out. Yeah. Now, of course, it's daytime, so it doesn't you don't really see how cool it is. But you look at that glow. It's exactly like an Echo Gem, by the way. I've used the same colors. If I grab an Echo Gem and hold it in my hand, you can see the similarity. So what does it do, Iskal? It lets you see through walls. I mean, it's cool. Maybe slow down the pulsing a bit. I kind of like it at the same speed as the Echo Gem. So if you hold an Echo Gem right next to it, you can see how they are synced. You see that? I kind of like that. No, you guys want it slower? I mean, I could make it slower. I think it's fancy, though. I think it's like, that's cool. How would fog effect look with it? Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, it would probably look pretty paggers, right? Sad that the CTM is breaking, though. For whatever reason it is breaking. I don't know. CTM is connected block textures mod. I don't know why this is doing this. Maybe something that the boys can fix. But yeah, you can see that the fog effect is going to work fine with it. Does it work as a create contraption? It's a normal glass block, so it will work wherever normal glass works. It will behave exactly like how normal glass behaves. Yeah. Except for the fact that we have CTM, connected textures. Make it so it matches every other Echo Gem pulse. I could do that, Solax. I could do that. If you guys think it's too fast. I mean, I kind of like it that it's fast, but if you guys think it's too fast, then yeah. I don't really care. I'm never going to use it, obviously. It's bloody purple. I'm never going to use it. What do you mean? Now, I mean, I haven't made this for myself. Do you guys remember the rumor that always said, like, oh, Iskal always just builds stuff for himself? I'm never going to use it. What about paints? Yeah, no, there will be paints as well, DJ. There will be paints as well. Populous chaos is good. Yeah. It is very aggressive blinking. It's like an Echo Gem. But okay, I can slow it down. It's not a problem. What about the scallium glass? Yeah. There will be one glass for each gem. Okay, one glass for each gem. So there are 16. There's going to be 16 new glass in total. There'll be Alexandrite, Beniotite, Larimar, Black Opal, Painite, Iscalium, Gorgonite, etc. One for each. So when is the lime green version coming, Iskal, or can we dye it? No, you can make a scallium glass instead. Same stuff. So there will be a tinted version, there will be a plain version, and then there will be paints. Echo Gem glass. Yep, exactly. Time is nearly over. Opaline and Gorgonite. Yep. And Pog glass. Yep, there will be Pog glass as well. Pog glass will probably be shifting like how DJ made the Pog block. Somehow. I don't know if it's going to be like this or if it's going to be like a, something. Tinted paints as well. I don't know if it's possible because they are not a full block space. So I don't know if you can, I don't think you can block out light with a non-full block space ACG. I can actually try right now. I can see if you can do something like, I mean, you can with a vertical slab, but that's not a pain. No, I don't think I can try from that mod either. How do you make these things, by the way? Oh, yeah, it's all this zinc ingot. Maybe make the Pog like a vault portal. Yep, probably something like that. It shifts between all the different colors. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. You can because stairs does it. Yep. No, half slabs can block out light as well. I don't know if it has to be placed on the face of a block lol yet, if you know what I mean. You might have to place it on a face of a block for it to block out light. Do these work with a beacon? Oh yeah. I mean, they're just glass. Do you mean to ask, like, do they tint a beacon like vanilla? I mean, surely Iskal hasn't done that, right? Surely not. Nay. They do. Although I don't know how it's calculated that it should have that color. But no, they do tint the beacon. I don't know why it's blue. That's a bit weird. White plus purple turns blue. Wrong color? Yeah, no, it's not the correct color. That's like the Lairmar. But yeah, I mean, yeah, they're gonna tint the beacon. It's not purple. Don't call me Shirley. What's up, Future? How you doing today? Guybrush with the 100 bit saying, I spent so much time designing animated vault portals that I hardly ever reach the late game. So the motor costing 2 Echo Pogs means I'm unlikely to use it anyways. I see. Do we think that the motor with 2 Echo Pogs is a good price? I think so. I did check out the Reddit the other day, though, the Vault Hunter Reddit, and there was a post about how useless gems are, and the Vault's Vault is much better because they utilize gems endgame more. So that made me think like, oh, maybe things are too cheap in Vault Hunters. But honestly, I then thought about it a little bit longer. I was like, I think it's quite nice that you can craft stuff as you play the game. You got to think about the casual Andes. You got to think about the people who play video games for like, you know, a couple of hours a day, max, maybe a couple of hours a week, you know. So yeah, I think that's fine. It's super powerful. Yeah, power is super easy to get. Yeah. Will the beacon change as it pulses? I don't know, Chloe, if that's actually possible. Us dad gamers, yeah, exactly, and I'm crazy. Walt's gem balance is pretty good in my opinion. Yeah, it probably is, Hunter. I have not played it, but I know that on the contrary, though, there was people saying like, you know, it turns it to elitist as well. You gotta farm a lot. We have greed vaults coming. I'm not worried. You're gonna need these things. Mira Star is back for 76 months today. Thank you, Mira. Can't believe it's been 76 months already. Thank you so much, dude. Still love Vault as much as when we crafted hundreds of crystals to get an Omega 1. Dude, those were the days we just sat there and crafted crystals till we got a greed one. Think of us hoarders as well. We like having 2 million Lairmar. Exactly. Yeah, people like it. Okay. Anyway, I'm sad that the extension isn't working because that's going to be that's going to be a little bit annoying. And Josh is busy at the moment, so he's not going to be able to look at it right now. We can still run a vault with the legendary cast modifiers. Let's actually recap where we're at in our progression. Last week, we managed to finalize some of our goals, right? We managed to get all of the prestige points unlocked and all of the mods unlocked. And so now, where are we at? Well, we got our skill points back after restart. Nice. Where are we at with the progression? Well, why do I have Nova? Nobody knows. We dug a big hole. Yeah, exactly. Extension seems fine on PC. It's working for me. Okay, so it's working for some people. Still have issues though. I tried loading stream on my computer and it wouldn't even load there too. Yeah, no, we are definitely having issues, Lizax. We are. I think I missed the bits. Oh, did I? I apologize. Let me catch them. And Tuesday with the 100 saying, can we use the glass as border for the vault portal? No, that I have not done for it. Eltusid. Would people want to make a glass vault portal? I have a better idea if so. If people want more blocks to use for a vault portal, isn't it cooler to make special blocks that are gated behind like endgame things? As in like the real blocks, for example? Or things that you find in the vault after like you've played through. So that like there's a scavenger hunt later game. I don't know about glass blocks. I think that's gonna look weird. Let the portal frame be made out of copycat blocks. That's an idea. That's an idea. I kind of like the idea of that being a longer term thing, Sid, if you know what I mean. But also, I don't know if it should be any block. That being said, though. Oh, man, I'm cooking now. This might be a Vault Hunter 4 thing, though. Should we just have a Vault projector block? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Dylan. A block that you put down, you integrate with, you interact with, sorry. And it lets you set the size of a portal. And then you put a vault crystal in it. And then it summons the vault portal above it. Like a hologram. No, I don't know. That's bloody stupid, isn't it? But then you could design it how you wanted. I want a carrot block to make a vault portal with a purple Excalibur on a pedestal on top. I can only dream. Oh, yet. Too much, I feel? Yeah, it might be. It might be. I'd rather a way of marking a portal so we can use any block. Okay, that's kind of what I said. Guybrush's portals would be insane with that. Yeah, probably. Oh, dear. Mero, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. And Esco, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 50 months, Esco. How you doing today, sir? Good to see you. Good morning, Pandemonium. Good morning, dude. That'd be cool. It can also be shaped, so like you can make a rift or a cave entrance. Yeah, I think the Vault Portal is important in Vault Hunts. I definitely think so. I like the idea, though, of more blocks being portalable than like having it completely free. I like it being like we can integrate it in part of like the hunt, the game, etc. Anyway, if we are to run some vaults, I would kind of like to run some vaults. I think we haven't run a vault in a week now. What type of vaults do we want to do? Do we want to do challenge vaults? Do we want to do hard things? By the way, on Sunday Fun Day, Dylan, on Sunday Fun Day, we are going to reveal for you the overhauled Real vaults. Okay, big day on Sunday Fun Day. It's not quite ready today, but on Sunday Fun Day, we think we'll have it ready. So that will be what we do on Sunday Fun Day. We'll Real run because Real is changing a lot, and I think they're going to be awesome. Raid vault, please. A raid vault. Did we ever fix raid vaults? Oh no, I have to take down Pacific. Oh. Did we collect all the uniques yet? Oh, I like how you're thinking, Seki. You're literally thinking like maximize all achievements. Achievement hunters? Dudes. Let's do that. Let's try and get all the uniques in the game. Collectionist, exactly. I'm gonna up this. I'm gonna go further. Hold on. Do you guys remember when I said that I wanted us to make like a unique station where you can collect all the uniques in one place? Well, we don't have that in the game, but we can build one inside our world here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. 33 uniques currently in the game. Okay. This is our gear room now. This is going to be our collection wall. I love doing things like this. I mean, I came up with the whole artifact thing in Vault Hunters after all. Let's build a nice wall where we can collect all the uniques and fill them in like it's a binder. I'm thinking the background should be vault stone for this. It bothers me that we don't have a clean vault stone block. Or is it boring to have a black background? No, I kind of feel like it's fitting. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we could do. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, here we go. What's the biggest category? Chest plates? 5. Swords? No, shields has 5 as well. Okay, so 5 is the biggest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 categories. 5 is the most. So there's no way we can fit 11 if we do that. How big of a wall would we need? Could we go up and down? We could go up and down. Wait. Yeah, check this out. Allow copycat portal frame would be amazing. build a new house for them. But we have this room and it's empty. It's bothering me that it's empty. I think making a cool wall out of it could be good. So wait, let me just count. So 1. Okay, so that's symmetrical. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be 10. Oh, man. That stupid magnet I added, the quickstone, ruins it. Okay, we can't do it that way. Let's cook, Dylan. Let's cook. I'm cooking in my brain. I still kind of want to use this room. I think it's a cool room, but we could make a new room. We could make a cellar or something. Magnet on a pillar. Squeeze 2 small ones onto 1. Leggings is kind of small. Boots is kind of small. But it's going to be annoying if we do it that way, though. Unless we just do like the... That's the 5 helmets. Can you expand it up? I can, but then I ruin the apartment. But I could, theoretically. Theoretically, I could. Apartments always get screwed? Yeah, exactly. What apartment? There's an apartment above here. Allegedly. What do you mean that never got used? I mean, we're still playing this world. We're still here, Dylan. Okay, a neater way to display every unique might be to, but it's gonna take a lot of space. We have this pedestal now from, not that one, Buildscape. It's not called pedestal. It's called something else. These. Pillar. They're called pillars. Why are they called pillar, DJ? But this would take up, we would need 33 of these, and I would want to organize it in a certain way. On the wall and on pedestals. Okay. But then it's not going to be organized. I want it to feel like we have a binder of magic cards. I mean, collecting cards. I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering. I want it to feel like we're collectors. Use wardrobes. Yeah, same problem there, though. I mean, unless we just want to place them on the floor like a museum and fill this entire room with pillars. Let me just check how big the footprint for that would be. Why are they called pillar? So we could fit with 1 block space in between. We would have it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do they spin on pillars? Yeah, I think so. And I think you can add particles. I don't know if DJ added that for survival, though, or if it's just a creative thing. Did he make swords stick down? No. I kind of like them on pillars, though. It looks good on pillars. It's in? Okay. Now I kind of want to commit to pillars, but I want to make the design of this look good. We'd have to use a lot more of the room. Do we like pillars, Dylan? Just a public opinion about this? Because I'm umming and ahhing, but I think it could be good. Yes? Okay. So... okay, a few people are saying yes. So if we start with... We have an entrance here. We don't want to have it right at the entrance, right? Oh, maybe this room is shit for this. Is there ever a world where I, like, place them next to each other? It would look weird if you have items like this, though. I don't like that. Make the X shape. Yeah, I don't know if I like that, because it's going to be one item that's, like, hidden in the middle? I suppose not. I suppose not. I suppose, yeah, maybe. Maybe Loliet is correct here. So helmets, chest plates, leggings. And boots. But you see, the room is weird for this, right? This is our main hallway for going and getting our gear stuff. Staggered behind. Staggered behind is a good idea. Staggered behind is a good idea. I like staggered behind. Okay, let's try. So if we have we don't really want to come one more out though. We only want to go. Oh man, this room is the problem. The room is the problem. Okay, tell you what we're gonna do. The classic Iskall not being able to make decisions here. Tell you what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do, Dylan. We're gonna do 5. I've made a decision now. The next one was... no, the first one was 3. Okay, so how do I make a 3 look cool? Like that. That's the helmets. Here's the chest plates. 5. Then leggings. Then boots. I made a decision. Hold on. It's going to be fine. Swords. 3 swords. Then axes are 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is awful. This is awful. I was going to say, let's put up a temporary system where we can collect everything and then we can move it about. Put some iron bars behind them to separate them. There's so many ways we can make this awesome and cool. Last one is the magnet. No, we have like a lot of stuff here. We have lots of stuff to fill still. Look at this. We gotta fill shields, foci, wands, jewels, and magnets. That could be magnet though, and then we could put shields and that over here, but then it's unorganized in my brain. Pacific? Wait. Wait, is Pacific's final reason for existing, is that to display the uniques? Hold on. Hold on. We don't need to put up everything. We don't. No, we do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 3 times 8? 24? There's 1 window per unique and it's still not enough. I mean, isn't it gonna look silly though? If like the windows are the displays? Yeah, you can't even see it. Like it's too big. But a floor at Pacific could definitely work. A floor per category. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3. There's 11 categories though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make a museum. Oh yeah, we could combine. Yeah, you're right. We could combine. Okay, okay. Are you guys serious? You want me to build Pacific again? You want me to once again build Pacific? I mean, I've done it many times before, and I've had so many quote unquote colleagues in the past say never reuse a build. People will leave you for it. I do quite fancy Pacific though. No, I do. I think it's a pretty good build. Including an elevator. Oh no, I'm not going to rebuild it by hand. I'm going to use this, of course. It costs 16 iron ingots. What are you guys talking about? What do you mean build it by hand? Rebuild it or rewrite? Yeah. The question is the question is just where the hell does it go without destroying the look of our base? I could change the look of it. I could make it not be as blue and pretty as it once was. You know? I could make it apocalyptic afterwards. Let me just test something here. Goes that way. Goes inwards. I mean, it is bloody huge though, Dylan. It's so big in comparison to the rest of my base. It's not even rotated correctly. Hold on. That's what she said. Oh, you're a lucky man, Mr. Bustin. Yep. Rotation. Here we go. Can rotate. Yes, sir. I mean, won't it dwarf everything else in my base though? Want to make everything else look kind of silly? Move up and down so the white doesn't show. But the white is actually a floor though. So in the original Pacific, this is actually a floor. Like this is actually a build in here. It's too big, Escal? Too big? That's the point though. The point is that it's too big. Not if you don't look in that direction. Wait, so I'm just supposed to ignore the gigantic... That's funny. Cut it over in the cut it in the middle, then it would be good. It's corporate. We could just lower it into the ground and only show a few layers. I mean, we could just cut it. We could build it and then let's see. So if we go for 4 layers, we would put armor in 1 layer. Then we would put swords and axes in 1. Shields. Like, we can definitely fit all of this in 4 layers, right? Derpatonkel, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. ACG with Hanna saying Skaldulins would like all gem blocks be able to be used for the portal frame. Okay, noted. It's the hotel down the road. I mean, so I could build it, cut it in half, and then recolor it. Make it look apocalyptic. Weather the look. I could easily do that. Or, I mean, it's going to take a while, but... we could do that. But it is weird. The bottom entrance is weird because it's like very... I guess it's similar to this thing. I guess it's actually quite similar to this thing, right? It's just weird there, next to those apartments. But you probably won't though, Iskal. It's a shower, dude. Like the top has fallen off. You'll lose the pool. I would lose the pool, yeah. I would lose the pool. And if we only have 4 layers, we'd lose the Pacific, like we'd lose this thing as well, right? The cool logo. I don't know though. Is Pacific really the thing for this? Oh crap, maybe we should stop spawning witches, huh? Hold on. They've been dying for a while. Could just keep the top 5 level layers instead. Wait, that's a great idea. Hold on. We just... woo. We lower it down to there. I don't think this breaks any blocks. So if I just place it like this, I think it's going to build what it can. I mean, now the scale is better. I kind of want to change out the logo though for like a unique Excalibur or something. Should we do it? This is so dumb, man. I'm gonna regret this. But okay, let's grab our Omni tool, which is the name of the hammer. That now has a texture. And no regrets, yeah. I'm already regretting everything, Dorian. Okay, let's just see here. Oh, crap. It was set to the side. We need our magnet on and we need our backpack. I've become quite good with the hammer as of late. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong bloody hammer. Ah! Why is it not going into the backpack then? There. Get in there. Okay. It's not the most systematic thing ever. I need to break it 4 blocks over. Carving out Pacific. What the hell? This is so cursed. I mean, we can't go back now, by the way, because if we don't have this building here now, it's just going to look awful. Something like this. Why do I have a really bad feeling about this project? I have some sort of fear inside. Oh, crap. I have some sort of fear inside, I say, and then I keep going. Okay. Not bad. Why did I remove that? I guess now we have to remove 1 layer more. 1 more layer. Big change is scary? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Can I take away this without destroying anything on the outside? Probably not. Safer to do it here. Okay. Okay. How does it look if I turn off rendering? Yeah. No, we have to do this now. We have to do this now. Sorry, guys. We have to. It is what it is. Lovely. Angel block doesn't reach in there. Okay, let me make an angel block. Otherwise, I'm gonna freak out. Committed? Well, more like I'm held hostage that I have to commit to complete it. Okay. So here I think I do this technique. Right? This hammer is so fast that I can actually... Oh no, I can't because of the ores. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Getting there. I don't know if this thing is going to build, by the way. I mean, I hope so. How much does this take away? This is a gamble. I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. Can we add angel rings as Cal? No. No. Oh, what happened there? Wrong hammer! Yay! Oh my lord. No, we can't add angel rings. Doesn't fit the pack. I got something else, Mr. Bustin, in plan for what you're after. I think you liked my suggestion or my idea for that. But it's a little bit. I have to show you guys greed first. A little bit into the future. But I understand the problem, Mr. Bustin, and I got a solution for it. That's Vault Hunter-esque. Why is this so hard? I could just swap the hammer to attack the other side. That would be smart. Excuse me? This reminds me of the original Pacific, always filled with mobs. Okay. Should really sleep. Can't see anything, but... It's kind of interesting. If you think back in the history of Vault Hunters, around season 7 was when if I remember correctly, was when I started with Funcraft and Vault Hunters development. So around when I was building this very building was the same time-ish when this mod pack started to evolve. How cool isn't that to think about? Well, I think it's cool to think about at least. Aha. What is this? Dead waterfall. See you later, future. The future always leaves. And then it comes back. Little Echo, thank you for the 16 months today. Welcome back, dude. Alex Strader, thank you for the year. And Mr. Dollar Bills, thank you for the 13 months, saying, hi, sir, miss you the past few days. Yeah, me too, dude. And Loopy is back for 57 months, saying, hi, ho, sorry, Skull, mods and chat. What's up, Canis? How you doing, dude? Harakthis, thank you so much for the 35 months of tier 3 today. Thanks for making such an amazing game. Thank you, dude. Thank you for being here, supporting it. Appreciate that. Okay. Are we ready to build? No, not quite. I mean, it's kind of cool if it integrates into the side like this, but we don't want the stone on the inside of the building, which we have everywhere. We have the stone on the inside of the building everywhere. Or am I stupid? Do we want to go one further in? I guess we could excavate and repair later. Yeah, I think we try. I think we try to press the button here. See what happens. And remember, these builds don't cost material. They cost the original cost and that's it. But if I do want the materials on the wall here, I might want to do this first, actually. Yeah, I think that's smart. It's gonna look like the original Pacific. With like... Oh! Hammer too strong. I was going so well. I was almost done. Damn it. Yo, Zombie Hunters, how you doing, dude? Good to see your face. Yes, my dog is fine. I saw someone ask here 5 minutes ago. I was talking about something else. My dog is fine. He went for surgery there on Thursday. Emergency surgery. It wasn't planned or anything. I discovered something was wrong with his bum. And he was acting weird. And I took him to the vet, and they decided to have an emergency surgery for a bum sac infection. So glad I took him. It was a bit scary and a bit of recovery time. 3 days of... He was worried because he's so little. But everything is good. He's recovered just fine. So sorry I missed that Hightail stream. It was a bit sad. But it is what it is. Why are these blocks like... Why is it rendered... It's like I'm building it halfway in. It's kind of weird. Maybe this won't work at all. Hold on, let me just polish these. Yeah, you can see like it's building it in on the half blocks. That doesn't make any sense. It might be a bug. Too scared of using my hammer here though. Okay. Too impatient. Let's press the... Oh. Wait, I'm just going to do it here. Yeah, too impatient. Let's just press the button, see what happens. We ready, Dylan? No! Not good. Not good. It excavated what it needed to excavate. Also, the offset was not respected fully. It broke blocks, yep. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that's aggravating. Okay, well, we found a big bug that would have been reported immediately with this block if we didn't test it. So that's good. Cope. Also, if it was to be placed a little bit offset, like if the offset wasn't to be respected fully, this was a pretty good miss. You know what I mean? Pretty good miss. Like it missed with like 6-7 blocks out. Didn't even do that intentionally. And yeah, it looks pretty bad in the backhand. Oh, it's also not rotated correctly. So the rotation... Seki, could you note this down? Rotation and offset not being respected. What are we doing? I don't know. We was going to do a museum. Did it respect the height? It seemed to have respected the height. Well, now I have a gigantic monstrosity in my base. Goodness sake. Okay, I gotta not look at that right now. We're gonna take a little break from looking at that thing. Instead, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the Omni tool away so I don't break my base more. And, oh well, new world, yeah. And then I'm gonna place down... Check me out. That's the goal. That's the goal, to populate Pacific and to make it weathered and all of that. But not at the moment. Not right now. Right now what we're going to do is we're going to build... let's see here. How long is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. Right now we're going to do... There are 33 uniques. So we're going to place down 33 pillars. And we're going to start collecting the uniques. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Where are my pillars at? Aha. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Right. We got a spot for all the uniques. Let's gather up the uniques we have and let's make a plan for how to collect the rest. Uniques are in here. Wait, I already have a unique collection thing. For goodness sake. Okay, we have that. Inferno's Reach we have, this we have, that we have. Where is my Rosestone Ivies? Okay, we might have to do some scavenging. We'll put the Jester hat there. Shield. Leggings. Boots. Shield. There's no order to this. Sword. The magnet. Smelted. Did I smelt all my Rosestone Ivies? Check your chests too. I thought I'd cleared everything up. I cleared up... Wait. No. Oh, I had pillars in there. That's the only chest I haven't cleared up. I don't think I have any. Maybe I have some shulker boxes. Companion statues. No, I guess this is all we have. Okay. What unique do we start by hunting, Dylan? We have 10 on the multiplier today. We have a double hype train day. What do we begin with? I'm ready for some unique hunts. We haven't done this in months. A new Rosethorn? Yeah, sounds good. What else can we get from the X mark that we don't have? We have Excalibur. Can we hunt 2 in the X mark is what I'm wondering. X mark. Anne-Marie? Anne-Marie, yeah. Why don't we have an Anne-Marie? That's also weird. Wait. No, Excalibur. We could hunt for a pink Excalibur. Yeah, Anne-Marie. Mana Bloom as well. I think I might have a Mana Bloom though, actually. But I think it's up here. Yeah, I have Mana Bloom. Let's put the worst one up. This one. Purple Excalibur. Yeah, we could hunt for that. Okay, so Anne-Marie and purple. Oh, we have an Anne-Marie. See? Wait, so there might be a Rollstone Ivy in the system as well. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There it is. How good is this shield? It's decent, not great. Check main system for everything. Yeah, true. What else do I remember finding? I feel like I had frost guards as well at one point. Yep, frost guards we have. Okay, hold on. Helm of the Warband we don't have. No. Storm Crown we don't have. Castle I don't have. Crystal Plate. Crystal Plate I have, right? Yeah, Crystal Plate we have. Frozen Throne? No. Vitalis? No. Okay, so where do I get this? Villages and goblins. Oof. Alright. Raid Wolves have the Swarm Walkers, Crash Guards in the lab. Raid Wolves also have the Inflated Justice, which we could do the Cyberwolf build with. That would be fun. I feel like we need to do raid rooms. I don't remember if raid walls are fully fixed. But raid walls are kind of boring to do though when you guys can't cast spells. Use unique. Ah, does that work? Nobody knows now. Probably. Where do I get the Starforge? Raid vaults as well. Raids are bugged. Are they still bugged? I did want to do a raid vault, remember? I remember, Troy. But the spells are broken today because the extension is broken again and Josh isn't around. I can restart the extension one more time. People will be able to use it as long as they don't use the shop or scrolls, for example. Yeah, but we can't stop everyone from using scrolls or shops. And if that crashes the extension, then yeah. That's bad, right? One person does it. Oh, it's personal? Okay. Are we sure that is the case, Seki? You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start using the scallion blocks as my marker blocks inside vaults. Because I'm cool like that. Can you just disable the shop? We can't do that live. But if people want to use... Yeah, try and restart the extension. And then everyone listen up for a second. Close the other browser. Pause your game. If you want to cast spells and be part of the party, don't go to the shop or the use scrolls. We'll try a raid rock. I don't know if it's gonna work. I can't remember what state this is in. I feel like Josh said he fixed this, but I don't know. We're gonna try it. And we'll assemble a party. I want Angry Dad to lead. I haven't seen Kino in a while, actually. Hope Angry Dad is fine. I want Angry Dad to lead the first one today because Angry Dad was the first one to wake up today. And also then we get rock solid the entire time. Now, this is... We only want rock solid and spells, pretty much. So, CD-ROM. Yeah, CD-ROM wants to join. Old school CD-ROM. Hell yeah, dude. Angry Dad, I'm going to enable the rock solid. It's only spells. It's only spells. Emperor wants in. Troy wants in. 19 hearts. 28 rat totem. Ultimate region 2. Yeah, true. True. Ultimate region. Do we have like a 4? Castu, would you like to be our take a break in Terraria and cast some ultimate region for us? Help out with 100% saying my caffeine levels are filled. Now that I'm no longer a liability, why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one. Dude, that's probably also true. If I got a hole in one, I'd ship myself. Jamon wants to join. Yeah, Jamon, you've only been into 3. You can come in and cast some spells for us. Absolutely. Of course, yeah. HW Freak is in the house. How you doing, Freak? Good to see you, man. Yeah, you come in and be a healer and rejuve totems. Bikuta, absolutely. How are you doing, Bikuta? Is this the first time I see you this season? Nice to see you, man. Shinny wants to join today as well. I know that Shinny was in a party and removed himself last time. So yeah, Shinny, you're in. Okay, we're going to do several of these. How about we make a rule that we make every party be 9 people? Like this. So one row plus the leader. And then you guys join in the next one. Because let's run several of these. Let's run several of them. Oh, name tags? Are you kidding me? Where's my name tag, man? I know that he was here before the clean. See, this is why you shouldn't be cleaning your house. It's not good for business. God damn it, where's the trader? No! No! Where is the... The man's literally been standing there this entire time and now he's dead. Wait, every single cleric has a... Down in the basement. Oh, he might be. No. No. Doesn't every single cleric have a name tag trade, though? Librarian, I mean? Yeah, librarian. Ugh. What is the thing called? Lectern. Oh, man. Vanilla knowledge is going away. Yeah, remember to not use the scrolls or anything like that. The extension is broken at the moment. We apologize for this. We have actually found a fix for it, but then Josh tried something new and apparently it's not fixed. So we'll see. Josh is a very busy man at the moment, bless him. But he will fix it as soon as he can. Come on, give me a name tag. There we go. That's all we need. Boom. Okay, now you go into the system in your little box. This backpack could go back there. Boom. Cool. Raid coming up. Hopefully we get like lots of waves and hopefully we find an infinity rock. Phoenix though? Oh, true, Esco. True. Does anyone in this party provide Phoenix? That's actually a great shout. Yeah. We get Troy with 1 Phoenix stack. Okay. Okay. It's good to see Bikuta, man. I haven't seen you in a while. There it is. I'm completely unprepared. I don't think this build is very good for raid. In fact, I think it's garbage for raid. But whatever. We try. We do our best. Can we get a Gamba up? Does buffed work? Yeah, buffed works. That could be a good one. But I'm not going to rebuild this. I got a Gamba for us. Will we pull a unique or infinity rock? Oh, okay. DJ has one already. Defeat raid and obtain any unique. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's go with DJs. Ooh, exciting! So we have a lot of things we could get here. Helms of the Warbound, Frozen Throne, not Vitalis Plate, but a few different things I can't remember. Let's even see if the game doesn't crash. I've 7 times buffed. Really, Loliet? Did you re-roll for that? Madness, dude. Okay, Angry Dad. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if this raid vault is going to work. You can keep the Gamba open for a little bit longer. Make sure you guys join. Yeah. Joining seems to work. We have very few people here today. But that's because I haven't been streaming for a while. Okay. Please, please work. Please don't crash the server. 7 waves? Come on, man! No area of effect. Oh, that's an awful overlay. Oh, yeah, I remember. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Let's see here. We'll do... What are the guys called on the floor? Thank you, Castu. What are the guys called on the floor? Are they Ravagers? No, they're the big ones. Yeah, we'll do the healers. Okay, so far so good. Things definitely spawn in. Man, my build for raids is awful. Why do I have Nova again? Oh, it was to kill the Silverfy. I remember. Uh-oh. Is the one missing mob? Or... No, he's here. Oh, I have PTSD from this. Come on. Let's at least try and pull a... This one is good. I want to try and pull an Infinity Rock at least. Why is there no sound from these guys? Raid feels so bad now, Saj? Yeah, is it because there is no sound? Or why do they feel bad, Frozen Fish? This is my first one I played after we applied the fix. You turn mob sound off while digging. Ah. Yes, thank you. I also don't like this vignette. We gotta fix that ASAP. That's my bad for not testing it properly. It's very annoying. Where's the last guy though? Wasn't there a bell to see them? Yeah, sometimes the bell works. I'm gonna try it. Aha. It's up here. Camping. Wait, what is this? He was stuck by the hole. Okay, still nothing good, still nothing good. Healers, max health, damage. I'll do this one. Okay, I gotta fix my keybinds. I gotta fix my keybinds so I can use life tap. Are spells working for you guys to cast, by the way? Yeah, they are. Yeah, this feels very lame for some reason. I don't know what's happened. Just feels a bit lame. Doesn't feel as urgent as it did before, right? Maybe it's their pathing that's broken? Can't use extension on mobile or PC. Oh, so it died anyway. Doesn't the curse cancel life tap? No. No, it just removes extra AoE. It should be fine. See, it's fine. It just removes like extra AoE. But you're right though. Frozenfish is right. Something feels very sad with raids. Okay, this is gonna go on my priority list as a bug fix for update 21. Because I love raid vaults, but this is just a bit meh. And I can't really put my finger on what's wrong. Is there a reason that all stairs are blocked in raid rooms? Makes it kind of hard to get to the archers when you don't have the right build. No, there should always be one staircase was the original plan for these. There should be one staircase that isn't blocked. Yeah, here. And then from here it's a bit of parkouring, but you can get around without dash. It's not easy though. But there's always one staircase at least. Man, we're not getting anything here. Crap. This could actually be pretty bad. Do we have rat totems though? Or do rat totems not spawn? Oh no, extension died again, didn't it? Why is there always... No, you can. Okay. Thank you, Angry Dad. Why is there always one guy who's stuck? Oh my goodness. Why not have all open? Yeah, in an ideal world, there shouldn't be all the staircase open. Maybe, yeah. But they are not designed in every corner, I don't think. No. They're not designed in every corner. Maybe we really need to redo the room. Oh, this is bad, huh? Did I have 2 Ravager champions? No, the whole vignette and the AoE, that's an intentional change. That's because like you could make like a Nova build and just stand in the middle and press Nova. Which was a bit too powerful. We want challenge rooms to be challenging. Oh man, what a bad run. We didn't get anything here. At least we didn't die, probably. Thank you, Castu. Ultimate Region is actually kind of cracked with the life tap build. Together with Rejuve totems. Man, that was sad, huh? RP challenge points? Yeah. Yeah, that was an unlucky run as well. I'm not even going to go down there. I don't even care. Dang. Man, something doesn't feel great with these. I need to... Can I just need some... I see the plugin is still broke for me, Saj. Yeah, we fixed it last week, but then we tried to update it. I need to take some notes. Raid vaults. Spawning is weird. Spawning is weird. Vignette is badge. Path finding of mobs seems broken. Yeah, we need to figure out how we can restore that feature. Something looked odd with the number of mods as well. Did it? Okay, I'll add it down, Lost Twin. What's up, by the way? Yeah, in my opinion, like, it would be better if it wasn't like a castle then, if it was just like an open space and the mobs just attack you. But there's supposed to be a little bit of challenge in it. How do I obtain the raid crystals? I have to do normal runs. Okay, we try again. Run the Gamba back, please. They seemed sort of like friendly mobs. Yeah, Queen, I think that's the feel. Let's see what Frozenfish says here with 100% saying, I made a suggestion on the Discord voicing a lot of what I think feels wrong and possible solutions to the issues. I know it was broken before, but they are big feel bad now. Yeah, so they were working and then they broke during us fixing something else. And then I think Josh rewrote how the mobs spawn. And it makes it, I mean, we gotta go back to having spawn points. So previously, in a raid vault, we would have spawn points like this, where mobs spawned, and then we could have maximum aggression of mobs. But now I think they just spawn randomly, which causes mob to get stuck behind walls, which causes the whole thing to slow down and not feel as exciting. It's because spawning was changed because the mobs kept spawning in the vault below and outside the zone. Not sure if this is helpful. Yeah, but that happened because of something else, and that something else we don't know. We haven't identified what it is. Oh shit! I thought I voted yes. Nice repoke. Okay, let's have. Who wants to lead this next vault? Someone who doesn't often lead vaults. What about a tiered raid thing, like how there is a variation on village rooms? That's interesting. That's interesting, Digital. That's interesting. Halo Rider? Halo Rider has never led a vault. You're not a party leader, dude. You don't have level 12 unlocked. You can't lead a vault, Halo. You need to level up a little bit more. But you can join the vault, Halo. You can join it. L2 Sid hasn't led a vault in a while. Yeah, let's have Sid lead. And then Hello Rider is in as a speedcaster. Yeah, let's have a little pink L2 Sid lead it. Hell yeah. CD-ROM, you were in that vault though. I have my other CD-ROM here today as well. CD-ROM, come in and do Ultimate Region on this one. I want to be led by Sid, please, says Jessica. Okay, Jessica. How you doing, Jessica? Good to see your face. Does Pandora work with raid? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Who was it that had a lot of buff stack? Was it Loliet? Yeah, let's go with Loliet's buff stack. That's impressive. 7 stacks. I mean, we can't exceed the cooldown reduction, but we're going to have a lot of mana. A lot of mana regen here. This is going to be great. Sid is the best leader money can buy. Nice. And Lord T dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Lord T. Then Lord T has to join. Pay to win mentality. Thank you so much, Lord T. That's very generous of you. Thank you, good sir. How much experience did you guys get there, by the way? 13k? Because I think raid vaults are only half experience. I think. Maybe that's correct, actually. 13k, now that I think about it. Here you're going to get 7,900 plus 10,000. So 17,900 if it calculates it correctly. Now, Angry Dad is so high level, so I think it only calculates half. Litago has 3 times the Rock Solid. Yep, let's throw in a Litago Rock Solid. 2 more spots, guys. 2 more spots. Incoming hype train. Actually, Twitch is being weird with hype trains. That's double hype train. I think that's the... No, it's the second time in 2026 we get double hype train in one stream. And L2Sid boosted it to level 2. Thank you, L2Sid, our fearless leader. Thank you so much, L2Sid. Pepperbot, yeah, you can. You can, Pepperbot. Pepperbot is in. Can I come along? I love Pepperbot. It's such a good mod. And let's throw in Miss Crafty as well, just to up the odds of dying. Okay, Ultimate Regen, Rock Solid. 7 buff stacks. We need some Phoenix. We need some Phoenix. We need some Phoenix. I did it again. Litago has 1 stack. Lord T has 1. Jessica has 1. We only get 1 stack then, I guess so. Yeah. We go with Lord T Kid for this one. Okay, cool. Crystal, ready? This is the last one I have, by the way. Holy crap, Nemt! Nemt dropping gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Nemt. And Zaxus with a 1. Nemt, how the hell are you, man? I hope everything is good. Definitely not Nemt. 11 coin explosions. How you doing, Nemt? Good to see you, man. Have you had... This skin is so good. Iska, not sure if my companion were created correctly. Let me have a look. Kumasham. Yeah, it was. Hello, Kumashan. Welcome as a brand new companion. Look at this man. Welcome as a brand new Dylan, Kumashan. Can we get some love for Kumashan in chat? I'm good. Love you back. Thank you, Nemt. Thank you, dude. And Sinaro adding 100 bits to the train. Thank you, Sinaro. I said it earlier. You didn't have to do that. Sinaro, can everyone give some love for Sinaro? Because this means so damn much. Everyone who has a pet knows this. But Sinaro sent 100 euros for my vet bill when I had to take my dog for emergency surgery. Thank you so much, Sinaro. That means a lot to me. That was very, very, very teary in my eyes. Thank you, dude. I just want to have that said again. Paingar is in the house with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you, Paingar. Thank you so much, Pengar. Bet is expensive, but worth it. Yeah, no, 100%. Thank you, Pengar. Wait for the hype train to end. Okay, should we wait for the hype train to end? No, let me say this, because we're running some raids and because they're a bit dull. Let me say this. We will, at the end of this stream, I'll give all awake and all fatigued, but everyone who's fatigued or awake, we'll do an XP thing equal to the hype train to people. How does that sound? Because it's been a week. Yeah, I think you deserve it. I think you deserve it. And then we don't wait for this one. We run this one, but then the next one, it will be active. Pickaxe, and thank you for the other bits and joining the train as well. Sorry, my extension is not working. Maybe someone else. But Miss Crafty, you are our death guarantee. You're the one who makes it a little bit dangerous. Okay, we have a sub. We have a sub. Who do we sub in? Been a long week, yeah. Choco, we sub Choco in. We sub Choco in with Sid. Nemt is working as well. Okay, Nemt, keep it working. Don't go to the shop. Don't use scrolls. I'll add you to the next one, Nemt. It's okay, Miss Crafty. Don't be bloody sorry. It's not your fault. It's annoying that we have this bug. Josh really thought that his fix was going to fix it, but it didn't. All right, we're going. We're going. Bluebell Annas is working as well. Okay. Noting that down, Bluebell. Right, here we go. 49% believe that we will get a raid and defeat any unique. Get any unique and defeat the raid. That's crazy numbers. How many waves? 7 again. Is it always 7? Am I coping? Thank you, Litago. Oh, no. I mean, we gotta take it. I mean, it's a great one. It's a great one. We gotta go down for this one. But it's not a unique. Not a unique. Can we get the ultimate region immediately as well? We do this one too. Okay, it felt a little bit better now, the raid. But that's because we didn't get any mob stack. I genuinely think that this is the issue. But Frozenfish has probably written this in the suggestions. But I think the issue is that the mobs get stuck, so it doesn't feel like instant. Oh, we did it, Dylan! Actually! I mean, we gotta survive, but we actually pulled a unique. Wait, did we have Frozen Orb? We might have the Frozen Orb. That's huge, though. Arcane booster pack? No, I don't think that's worth it. Champ... Ooh, all of these are bad, though. We'll go with this one. Healers seem kind of annoying in the last one. I heard you. Nice. Okay, this has been a great run. Much faster, much more excitement. Mob speed for evokers. I don't want evokers. One little Johnny left somewhere. Thank you, Pepperbot. Because I boosted her? Yeah, must be L2. This has been a fantastic run. There we go. Okay, come on. Pull a raid stone. Pull a raid stone on the next one. Evoker, Ravager. Yeah, no Ravagers. I mean, as long as I have the rat totem up, I can just one-shot everything. Come on! Oh my goodness! Wait! No! You know, wait! I mean, it's not a raid drop, but we just pulled 2 uniques. What? Hey! Relax, guy. We'll take that. I've been watching a bit of South Park while I've been ill. It's so bloody funny. Oh, it's bloody funny. Donald Trump is the president and he's married to Satan. What the hell? Wait, did he bug out? No, no. Oh, there's the last guy. Nice! Relax, guy. Sid Magic, yeah, exactly. Yo, Aeroden, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Joining the train as well. Thank you, Aeroden. Thank you, good sir. We got some people 100 bits as well saying, I was trying to watch the 12 Days of Dylan playlist on YouTube, but the videos play in reverse order. I don't know why this happens, as I know nothing about YouTube, but I would like to request to change it so I can just play them all in the correct order. Great catch, Zombie. Seki, you need to change the order in the playlist setting. It's a classic thing. When you do the default, it plays it backwards. Stupid. Stupid YouTube. Can you fix that, Seki? Otherwise, I'll try and remember to do it. Yeah, there's like a button where it's like back to front, front to back. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Dude, 2 Empowered Chaotic Focuses and 1 Frozen Orb, as well as Swarm Walkers. Wait, 2 Frozen Orbs? Wait, wait, what is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, raids are working fine, Iskal. Yeah, what's wrong with your bloody game? I didn't press the arcane booster pack, and I didn't take this many empowered chaotic focuses. The Grinch is back? Well, I didn't press these rewards. What? Okay, hold on. Let me add to my list here, Dylan. And let's see here. Reward system broken. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, I didn't even press the arcade booster pack though. Man, okay, this is silly. Are they still spawning in? We got 4 frozen orbs. 4 frozen orbs, selected 1. 1 swarm walker, selected 1. 5,000 empowered chaotic. Wait, there's more. I didn't even see what that was. Oh, I still haven't updated the pickup notifier. Yeah, no, never mind. It's 5 frozen orbs. I think every reward you select is added multiplicative times. Yeah, it looks like it. That's actually what it is. Added multiplicative per wave. How did we manage to break raids this badly? And also, Dylan, this is going to be in the public. Like, this is in the public version. People know about this raid issue. Awards multiplied by hype train. Dia. That could be it. Just maths. I don't even know how we managed to break it that way. Anyway, that was a great run. Thank you, Sid, for leading us. GG, dudes. Let's see. Yeah, so we got 14k experience there. So it's not 100% when we do a raid vault. I've been complaining for 6 weeks. Yeah, sorry, Frozen. Sorry, dude. It's been busy time since update 20 was released with other projects. We'll take it though. We got 1 at least, which was what we wanted. We got a few more, but maybe we can see if we get a good roll. That's pretty damn good, no? No, bad implicit. That's good. That's great. Why does it say level 6 vulnerability 1 to 2? That's weird. That's a great roll. Fantastic roll. Yeah, and then Swarm Walkers is the movement speed trousers. We got bad roll on, but they're kind of cool. They're kind of cool, and they go into the collection. Nice. That's 2 more uniques. Someone wrote on the Reddit that Vault Hunters feature uniques, which is a cool idea, but they're too rare, so don't expect to ever get one. I was like, really? I know that they're rare, but I feel like they are targetable. I feel like they're huntable. Huntable. How many empowered chaotics do we get? 13. Okay. We shall take them. Do you got any kaleidoscope and packs in the system? I thought I searched for that. Oh, I do have kaleidoscope. You're right. We do have a kaleidoscope. We'll take this one and put on the thing. Don't have any packs. Put that up. Nice. Okay, so we are missing a few. How many more from the raid room? We still need Helm of the Warbound. Stormcrown is from the No, it's also from raid. Okay, so that's 2. Castle is from raid. That's 3. We've got those. The Inflated Justice, that's 4. Okay, so we have a lot from raid to still collect. And Grim Shield, which I know we found one, but I think I destroyed it. Actually, I think I destroyed it. OMG, thank you for the gift us up. Look at that crash random. Look at that. The mace as well. Yeah, is that also from there? The Starforged? Yeah, okay. So raid is still the biggest target, but we don't have any more raid rocks. So what do we do? Do we build raid? Do we build a full crystal? Do we do a little challenge for ourselves? Did I hear footsteps? It's a goddamn Enderman again. Are you still too low level to craft uniques? Nope, I'm not. I could craft uniques, but I need unique shards, which I don't think I have. We could smelt all of the frozen throne. Should we do that? Actually, we might just as well, right? Unless we want to make a build with them, then we need at least 1 saved. It's 4 for 1. Like, this is a pretty good one to save if we want to do... Like, if we want to seal and try and make a Frost Nova build. But nah, I don't think that's where we're at. Yeah, let's smelt 4. Let's make 1 unique craft. See if we get lucky. Oh, if we could get Helm of the Warbound, that would be amazing. Unique shards. Come on. Helm of the Warbound. It's a shield. I feel like we have Rollstone Ivy, we have Frost Warden, we have Gladiator Shield. How many more shields are there? There are 2 more shields, I think. Hold on. Wait, where's our Pestilence Wall? We definitely have Pestilence Wall. Grim Shield we don't have anymore though, but we definitely have Pestilence Wall. Is it over here? Oh, there's our Rollstone Ivy, for goodness sake. There's our Pestilence Wall. Okay. What did we get here? Ah, Frost Warden. Damn it. Yeah, we have the Pestilence Wall though. So let's plonk that down. 5 levels of Ice Bolt. Successful blocks have a 31% chance to glacially imprison the blocked mob. Is Frost Warden any good? I feel like this is a pretty damn good shield, but maybe not endgame. It's like good like at level 60. We'll put it in the system. Okay. So yeah, let's run a regular vault. Let's make a big boy vault crystal and let's use inscriptions. Inscriptions. Raid inscriptions. We could also do some other things. If we do like 10 raid rooms. Can we get a Gamba if we are gonna get a raid rock? Please. I think the castle chestplate was one of the what it was in one of the wardrobes too. No, that's not the castle. That's the ginger chestplate from the Christmas event. No, I don't have a castle. Okay, 10 raids. Can we like mix match here? Hold on. What do we still need from the lab? I wish we could see this the other way around, honestly. Vitalis plate is from goblins. Pacifist sandals, I think we have. Villages, we still need butcher axe. We don't have a chain lash because I've destroyed them, but we've had one. And we don't have the baguette either. Okay, so let's add some labs as well. Because labs you just run through quickly. Chain lash and baguette. We could very well get the baguette here. What don't we have? Netherrack? Oh, damn, dude. Starforge is from Raids as well. Yep. That would be a great one to find if you want to make a mage min-max build. Starforge got to be one of the best items in the game, no? Like, this thing is insane. I kind of want this to be able to try that Nova thing. Is anyone using Starforge, or is it like, no, it's too new? Yeah, it's insane. It's incredible. It's really good for a mage build. No one using it. Caster with the tournament saying, I think it must be adding the reward each time. Yeah, exactly, Caster. That's what happened. Do you want to be the moment for that? Sid.jason would activate. Thank you, Sid. Aridon, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted. I shall search you up. Hello, Aridon. What a great skin, dude. You look 500 years old. Okay, I'm gonna build this party. We're gonna surround Nemt. Nemt is gonna lead this one. We're gonna add Aridon to it. And we're gonna add Bluebell Anna, because both of them have extensions working. Bluebell, you could actually be our Phoenix. But what are we gonna do though? What should be the objective? This is a kind of a hectic vault with lots of different rooms. If I add a bingo to this, it's gonna be hard. Actually, let's do a classic scav. Without modifying the vault. Yeah, let's do a classic scav. Actually, do I want to do a sigil on that? Like an expert, like a double scav? It's gonna be the Void series. Thanks, Nemt. Extension went down, says Nemt. That's okay, Nemt. I'm gonna activate an ability for you instead. You can be a warrior. You can play that by typing exclamation mark legendary in chat. Blue Balana is gonna be our... oh, god dang it. Blue Balana will do doors. Okay, so it's gonna be a Void expert scav. Okay, this will be challenging. We're gonna add some overpower though. 2 stacks of overpower. Ooh, let's add Hell Pie to this. Let's add Hell Pie to this. Yeah, let's add Hell Pie. Time is nearly over with some champs as well. And now we can add Miss Crafty with Rock Solid, because she can cast it with the thing. Let's do double glued as well. Matey. Matey with the double glued. Yeah. Emperor can't join this one. Mr. Dollar Bills wants to come in and build some bloody houses. Okay. Fine. Fine. 3 minutes per room. This is gonna be a tight squeeze. Yeah, this is gonna be exciting. Okay, one more person. Ultimate Region. I need an Ultimate Region caster. Your Mama Claire, I hope you're still here, because I'm adding you to the vault. Claire. Adding you to the vault. Need some Antorino? Actually, we would benefit from that. Do we throw in a Dutch? He's got 6 stacks. Are they legit? I wonder. I don't know. Let's throw in Dutch. Let's throw in Dutch. Okay. Now we go. Scav Expert Sigil. 10 raid rooms and 10 labs. I don't think this is going to be trivial. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be super easy. Need some totals? I got some map mines. I got some. But to be fair, we don't need to do every single lab. But we do need to do every single raid room. I think this would be pretty hard. Markers? No, Crafty. We don't need markers anymore. We got it built in the game now. What key did I put it down as? G? Look. Crafty, you can do it without markers. You can just put down marks like this. Very cool. I forgot. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, and it's a void vault. Let me have a look at the scav here. 3 skeleton skulls. 8 cracked scripts, okay. Lots of jars and lots of red scrolls and lots of hides, okay. And then we got the tank. The tank is actually fine in this team. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. I think I can do it though. Because what we can't forget is that these rooms can also give us loads of chests. Wait, what is this? Baguette in the first room. Let's go. Don't die now, Iskal. I didn't activate the Phoenix stacks! No! Oh, the disgusting scarabs, man. I love them though, they're cool. I have Rampage. Well, we got a baguette. That's a unique. We needed a unique. I'm not going to mark that room. It's right after spawn. We got the baguette. Nice. We don't need to fight this. G. Okay, let's do a raid. They look fantastically ugly in this team. Oh, this vignette, man. Come on, get a raid rock. Get a raid rock. Yes! Yes! Wait. The mobs are also multiplying by the amount of waves. Wait, is the room broken? No. Another Gamba? Yeah, let's do another Gamba. Will we complete objective? Please, DJ. Can you get good from the raid room? What do you mean get good from the raid room? I'll get 5,000 resource packs. Oh. Unique? Yeah, I can get uniques from these raid rooms. I can, yeah. But that was the important one. You didn't used to be able to get uniques from these, but I changed it. I think it was Shaman Dude that pointed it out, or someone. It might not have been Shaman Dude. It was someone in stream that pointed it out, and I looked and they were right. And so I apologized and said, "Oh, I'm dumb. I never realized." Good change. Yeah, I agree. Kind of pointless otherwise to have the unique rooms, you know, or the raid rooms. It's just a chase for one item. It's boring. Okay, let's do another raid. What should the Gamba be then? Shouldn't it be complete? Complete the scav? I think that's an easy enough Gamba. Empower Chaotic Foci. Vindicator Champ. Let's pay attention. Are we going to get 2 champs in the next one? I think we will. I think that's what's going on here. Empowered Chaotic Focus. Yeah, 2 champs. 3 champs, because I spawned another one. So the mobs multiply as well. Every wave like is incrementally more difficult. I think that was some sort of change that I wanted to make. Not with the loot though. Whatever. I mean, the raid room feels okay. It's just, I genuinely think it's the spawn and this issue here. That's the problem. Doesn't feel as quick. Did this one actually break now? No. Thank you, Mama Claire. Mr. Double all loot and mob buffs choices. Yeah, I feel like we can make raid rooms a lot better quite easily. I remember suggesting that, didn't I? Or am I just dreaming now? I think I've said that. I think I said it would be great to have a double or loot. Like a red modifier that comes up. Double all loot, double all mobs. Do the chest in this room drop scav items? Yep, they do. That's why we might do a lab that has scav items in it. We might. We need all the special chests, so if we find like an easy lab with 10 living, it might be worth doing. Okay. 2 lab rooms only done. But we got 1 rock at least. 20 minutes on the clock. I think this is going to be hard, man. 77% believe in me, though. Thank you, Dylan. Okay, here we go. Some chests, some coin piles. Oh, kind of want to do the coin piles. This guy should be pretty easy to kill. Yep. One crack script. I gotta remember to fix my pickup notifier so that it shows me the correct stuff. I am sorry, by the way, that the that they are so broken. The raid vaults. I didn't know, and I didn't take my time to check. That's my bad. My extension down. Yeah, we have problems again today because we went back and tried to... Oh my goodness, we got another pair of swarm walkers. We take them. Wait, that's not one pair of swarm walkers. That's going to be 2 or 3 pairs of swarm walkers. Yeesh. Gilded chest. I mean, we need gilded chest. Do we need gilded chest? We do need gilded chests. We need coin piles too. Oh, evokers kind of suck though, you know. Evoker slows this down a lot. What did I take? I took coin piles. Let's take some more coin piles. I wonder if it multiplies the chest spawns as well. That's so massively broken, dude. What the hell? Okay. George is here! Yay! Woo! Okay, Seki. Baby watching from the sofa. Bandy is in the house. What's up, Bandy? He's back and I missed 2 hours. What's up, Bandy? How you doing, man? Yep, I'm back. Little bit rusty in my throat. But I'm okay. As I said, like I got sick on Friday. Or got ill on Friday. But I had an emergency dog surgery, which went well on the Thursday last week. So couldn't play Hightail, which was sad. Big sad. But it's good to be back. I missed you guys. I have. You sound good. Thank you, Big D. Nice to see you, Big D. How you doing today? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I feel like, honestly, Dylan, I don't know if this is actually a thing, but I feel like my voice was a lot more sore in the beginning of the stream. Like, it felt like after like 30 minutes of talking, I was like, oh, crap, I'm kind of dry in my throat. Like, it feels weird, you know? But now it feels better. I don't know if it's like a warm-up thing. Voice needs to warm up. Like I'm some sort of music artist. Could be. Okay, well, we got 2 swarm walkers. We can recycle them, but man, the time is running low quickly. Okay, maybe we've taken some tasks over our head here. I'm gonna have to do all of these raid rooms, so lots of raid rooms in a row. Yes, Nemt with a warrior. That's gonna help. Come on, I just want another rock, dude. I guess we take ornate. No, let's take the gilded. Thank you, Crafty. Parchaotic foci. Sure. Honest Abe is in the house. Getting us up from Zenaro. Thank you so much, Zenaro. What's up, Honest Abe? How you doing, dude? And I guess we do this. I gotta check my scab status. I don't know how close I am with coins. I should be pretty close. I think we needed like 8 crack scripts. I think I've seen 4 being picked up. Go on, Nemt. Find the last guy, man. I got him. Let's see. We have 5 cracked. Okay, 5 cracked. Nice. Who else kind of hopes this guy gets unalive? What the hell, ACG? This is my dear ACG we're talking about here, by the way. Crack pearl pack. Is it something that feels like nostalgic with a scav like this? Scav without modifiers feels a bit nostalgic. I mean, it's an expert one, but... Feels nostalgic to me. Not a given victory. Yes, as Emperor. I mean, I am a big fan of Scav. I have always been. How many times in the development cycle of this goddamn game have I not been fighting Billies complaining about Scav? But we kept it, dudes. Yeah, we kept it. We haven't changed. Well, we have changed it a bit, but we haven't removed it. It is fun. Little treasure hunt. Will it be like this in Voltans 4? Probably not. I have a better idea for it. Scav is now my favorite. Were you one of the people that really disliked it as well, ACG? How did we do there? 7? Oh, we got all the red scrollers. Nice. Okay, we don't have all the cracks. We didn't actually get a single crack there. Crap. So no more gilded. No more gilded reward. Now we go for ornate, living, and coins. I think this is the play. Double use the things. Gilded, ornate. 2 evokers though. Oh, god damn it. Both these options are bad. Nemt is killing them. Another frozen orb. Are you kidding me? I almost didn't go with it there. I almost didn't, but unique shards. Bro, why are we getting the 2 uniques that we've got? But yeah, there's proof that we changed it so you can get uniques here now, by the way. Although I already got it earlier. Another ornate stack? Yeah. Let's do this one. Come on, Nemt. Fight them. I find myself only playing scavs before you add the bingos. Yeah, I'm full hand on my heart. Like I think bingos are better than scavs. At the start I didn't like them and then I got good. Yeah. It's a good reward cycle though for scavs. Like once people get good, they realize how they can be fun. Okay, I got 3 empty jars. How many did we need? 12! Holy crap. Okay. Do I get 2 frozen orbs? Good thing we don't need sacks. I haven't actually seen a single sack. 2 saddlebags, a wizard wand. No sackage! Where's the other frozen orb? Wait, what? I got scammed! Okay, how many empty jars? Like 5? 8. Nice. Fuck's sake. Okay, we can go this way. Iskalot Jason banned all the frozen orbs. I actually think, and I don't know, like, not enough people are actively playing Voltans now to have this discussion. That's huge. That's huge what we just found there, by the way. But I actually think, if I'm honest, Frozen Orb can make for a really good build. Really, really good build. Like, the vulnerability, if you find Frozen Orb early, it's a huge thing. Right? Because vulnerability, Frost Nova, you can get a big Frost Nova without having to spend any increased area of effect. So I think it can be great. I remember when I designed that thing. It was for that Fox guy, the guy who was on my server. CPK. Yeah, it was for CPK as a special present. How early is early? I mean, I think it's great, like, at the big difficulty wall, like level 60. I think it's great. Hooga is in the house. How you doing, Hooga? Happy 2026, man. I haven't seen you this year. Good to see your face. Makes an Iskal man happy. How you doing, Huga man? Good to see your face. Hope you had a good New Year's Eve. I know that det kostar på att byta år. Indicates a big party. Oh, come on, get another coin at least. Do we still need coin piles? Or not another coin, another rock. Yes, we do. Let's get this one. Also, I feel like raid vaults in this theme are way too messy to focus. That sounds like a silly thing, but I think that the grass is so ugly here, it's unbelievable. Bothers me. Living chests, we still needed these, right? Yeah, I think so. I always need to force myself to not play laser. Is that arcane impossible? Hey, you don't need to... Or is that another game? It might be another game. You should never feel like you need to force yourself to not do something that's like as fun as a video game. You might want to do something with HP counter, Skull. It takes quite a lot of the screen space. It's because of this build. It's because of this build. But in all fairness, I would, without a doubt, add like a health bar instead of hearts. But in the past, we always discussed the idea of staying true to like Minecraft, and that non-Minecrafters would be confused. We could easily do it as an accessibility setting, where you can change the health bar to a bar instead of hearts. I don't know though. I don't know if we should wait with all of those things, or if we should spend like whatever it could take an afternoon in implementing it. I don't know how many would use that setting. Please that. I despise the orange aura blocking the screen view. The orange aura? Yeah, the vignette in raid rooms. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. It's awful. It needs removal. It needs removal. I'll have it removed. Don't worry. I just didn't take time to test raids after they were fixed and after we added the things. It's not supposed to be there. It's ugly. No crack scripts. How are we doing with drown though? We need 10. We have 6. Okay. There we go. 2 crack scripts. Nice. So that's 8, right? We have all the crack. No, it's 7. Dang. Any more? Any more? Any more? Don't really have time to mess around here. Another drown knight. That's good. Do them like you've done absorption hearts, Skull. The vanilla hearts. If we do, I think it's almost better. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's better to just go to a health bar. The absorption hearts make sense because you guys should be. Oh, hello there. You guys should be able to see what, like in numbers. It's a good feedback. It's more for you guys than for the player, or than for me. Pestilence Wall, Pag. Seeing how many hearts of damage something does is such a fundamental part of Minecraft landscape. I don't think I would use the setting like that. Yeah, exactly. I think you're right. I think a lot of people feel like you feel. Coin piles? Yeah. It's an easy elite. I do think a lot of people feel like you feel. It's a very fundamental Minecraft thing. Although, I mean, there are mods that does it, right? But that's why we haven't implemented it in the past. People like will evaluate the damage taken or their strength based on the hearts. I think we got it now. We got it. Nice. Did we do this raid room? I don't think we did. Nope. I would love that setting. I mean, this is also why it's so good to... Oh my goodness! This is also why it's so good to have different... what's it called? Accessibility settings. Because it's so highly individual. I think video games sometimes fail their... I think we're done with Gilded. Video games sometimes fail their consumer by assuming a little bit too much. I've certainly done it a lot in learning developing Vault Hunters. Wooden chest and coin piles, we don't care about anything. Just take this. So no, I think accessibility settings are always good. The hell is this? Why am I getting this garbage in my inventory? Excuse me? Okay. Get out of here. The hell? There's also a danger from having too many settings, too many options. You guys can probably relate to this in real life, right? There is always the risk when you present it with too many options that you just say, screw it, I don't want either, and then you don't get anything, right? There's definitely that to consider, but yeah, I think like a health bar, I think would be a good accessibility feature. There's a point where too much choices is paralyzing. Exactly, Valko. Exactly, dude. Yo, Phil is in the house as well saying 2 minute settings are bad. Nobody should need a manual to play the game. Nope, I agree. 100%. 100%. I'd like to frame it like this though, Phil. The presets must be good, right? No one should be needing to go in and change settings, but allowing people to change things is not necessarily a bad thing. You're right though, like there is of course the diminishing return thing. Do we try and kill this guy? He's kind of annoying. I think we skip him for living. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I love this. We do need to find a few ore rooms as well. There's a dungeon up there. Ornate some wooden. We don't want to kill that zombie guy if we don't have to. Put a marker here. Introduce a PoE style skill tree. They'll get everyone overwhelmed. Yeah. PoE is a great example. PoE 1 is a great example of how to get overwhelmed your player base very easily. Now that you guys have said about the hearts, all I can see on my screen is hearts. That's only because of this build. Guys, we have got to swap our build. Yep, that's it. No more of this meta proving Greg anything. That's it. We got to swap the build. Living chest. Yeah, we can do this. It's because as a new player, my feedback is there needs to be more tutorials. There is such a large learning curve, as there is so much to learn. Yeah, definitely something we need to be better at in Vault Hunters 4. We have the quest system in Vault Hunters 3, and personally, I don't think the quest system is good enough. That's something that we have on the board for Vault Hunters 4. Make a much better quest system. Of course, I mean, you know, YouTubers doing tutorials is always great resource as well, but it should be, theoretically, you should be able to play the game on an average scale, if that makes sense, as in not necessarily min-max everything, by just staying inside the game. Sure, if you want to min-max things, you know, it could always be an idea that you have to go and research some stuff. That's fair enough, but ideally we want to keep as much of it in the game as possible. Good to have a new player though. Welcome to Vault Hunters, man. It's a huge game, like you say, yeah, and there's a lot to do. Our server probably couldn't exist without watching your series and streams explaining how things work. Well, I appreciate that. Am I farming views with Vault Hunters being too complicated? I will admit something. 5 years ago, okay? 5 years ago, I took a bad decision in my head. This was not for Vault Hunters 3 though. I changed this for Vault Hunters 3. But I made a bad decision in my head for Vault Hunters 2. When we started talking about how much time it would take to make in-game guides and all of this, I was like, no, I don't really want to spend the time on that. I'll just do YouTube videos instead, and then I get the people to watch my YouTube videos. Oh, that's some next level professional YouTuber. YouTube farmer. Oh, genius. Yeah, that's kind of dumb though, to be fair. It wasn't very good. Because I couldn't keep up with doing tutorials anyway. You know? Dude, we're getting lucky with the jars. We're almost done. Yeah, one more. Come on. If we get one more, we've done all of the chests. We need the tanks and the ores. Oh, crap. We only have 2 minutes left. Okay, well, we've got more than we asked for, but only one raid rock. We got the empty jar, by the way. Only one raid rock. But we got some uniques. We got one new unique to the collection. Storm Crown, I think, right? And we can probably craft a few more because of this bug. Question is if I even run another raid. Wait, how many are left? There's 2 raid rooms and 1 lab left. Yeah, let's finish them. Might have to jump an orange here, though. It would be really cool to start the game by starting you in a vault-like environment and walking you through the finer details of vault farms, etc. That's a cool idea. Like, I've always been a big fan of how Create... I mean, Create is a very complex mod, right? But their ponder system is amazing. I think we can all agree, right? I'm not going to go down and get the Empowered Chaotic here unless I get another reason to go down. It's awesome. Pondering is great, yeah. I think they use in-world rendering, and there was talks, I remember this, there was talks in the past, at least, about them releasing it as a library for other mods to use. I don't know if they ever did that, but I know there was talks about it, at least. It's probably a hard thing to understand. Maybe you can reuse Ponder. Yeah, it's a little bit harder for Vault Hunters, though, because a lot of our, like... You gotta always question, like, what do you teach the player and what do you let them discover? In my old development team, I had one developer who was very anti giving any tips or anything for players. Do you guys remember this? And to a certain point, he was right. Like, some stuff should be explorative or explorable. But I think we overdid it massively. Like, I think we, it was massively overdone. So that's the question, like, where is the line? W forward, that's it, good luck. I mean, I don't think our quest system is... I gotta give it to ourselves here, right? I don't think our quest system is the worst thing ever. Like, it works, it's not great, it's not interactive, but it does teach you quite a few things if you can be bothered to read. The problem is that if you have a quest system that requires people to read, they're probably not going to do it. Hold on. Make sure I don't die here. Legendary shield. Huh. We might take that. Might be good. Quest system is good in my opinion. No, I mean, it can be a lot better. A lot better. Did you address my comment? I missed it. My manager had a question. I'm not sure, ma'am. I addressed someone's question. Can you say it again, ma'am? Or can I read here? It would be really cool to start the game by starting in a vault. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah. I said that's an interesting thought process. I always remember, like, the first time we developed Vault Hunters, and this is kind of old news now, but I've sort of changed my opinion about this. In the very beginning, I wanted Vault Hunters to be a clear extension of Minecraft. Do you guys remember this? I talked about this on streams. It was my vision. I wanted you to kill the Ender Dragon, to, like, have built your vanilla stuff and all of that, and then you got into Vaults. That was Vault Hunters Legacy, Vault Hunters 1. Since then, I remember reading a comment a few years ago about another mod pack that I thought was super interesting. And what they said in that comment was... something like this. I'm playing modded Minecraft because I don't like vanilla Minecraft. Yet this mod pack, and this was in regards of another mod pack, yet this mod pack requires me to conquer vanilla Minecraft before I get to play the game I wanted to play. And that made me completely change my mind on everything. I was like, dude, this guy has cracked the code. Like, that's how you gotta see it. It's changed a lot since then. Yeah. Vault Hunters 2 is right as well. I can't remember if I had that vision still in Vault Hunters 2. Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I did. But nowadays, like, halfway at least through the development of Vault Hunters 3, I wanted nothing else but reduce vanilla things. Like, even to the point where when we do Vault Hunters 4, do we do chromatic iron and Vault Rock the way we do it? Or do we do something different? I know that Dog wants to include overworld exploration value, which we have a little plan for what we can do that's balanced. it's easy to like add, you know, oh, here you go, you can find some vault gear or some vault materials in the old world. I don't like that though. I think that that's an easy way to throw balance off in the game. But we have an idea for something that I think is going to be pretty cool. So we'll see. All of this you may think is very far-fetched, all of the Vault Hunter 4 talk, but man, we're all kind of excited. Yeah, we're all kind of like very, very motivated to make Vault Hunters 4. We just need to finish update 21. So that we leave off Vault Hunters 3 in a very good state. That's my goal. Vault Hunter 2, time to build a vault. Spends the next 9 hours trying to find Vault Stone and Chromatic Iron. Yeah. Was Chromatic Iron in Vault Hunters 2 though? I think that was a Vault Hunter 3 edition. Man, only tanks? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's great. But we didn't get a single skeleton skull. This is going to be a bit spicy, Dylan. Specifically, this is a void vault as well. One little dip and we are done for. I say, and I drink another orange. No, that was Vault Hunters 3. Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought so. Why have I explored it like this? It's not like an end here. Weird. Can I use my compass? I don't know what it's pointing at. Wash your feet. Yep. Yep. Gonna wash them. They stinky. No, wait. I don't wash them. Dungeon doors is Cal. We don't need dungeons. We don't need dungeons. I need to find ore rooms right now. And then hopefully have them protected by time. By tanks. I love time is nearly over. Still skin. It looks like an item every time. Damn, dude. No skulls. Oh, this is a big one. What the? Not a single one. Come on, we gotta start getting one. I mean, they are a mega, but we gotta get one. This can feel a little bit winnable. Oh, we have glued. Oh, brilliant. Perfect timing, whoever held glued so long. We got one. We got one. We got one. Winnable. How did we do with the purple? We got 4. Okay. Not as urgent. Yeah, only one skull. Okay. Man, this is a big vault as well. New legendary scab item, the Iskall. Oh, I still think that's one of the best helmets in the game, though, that transmog. The skull with the IB. Oh, it's nice. Compass door rooms? Yeah. Yeah, but then I have to take the compass off. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird. This is a reminder to myself that we need to make a keybind for changing the compass. I think it's set to... I don't know what it's set to. It's set to dungeon doors. Yeah, dungeon doors. Another one. Another one. Let's go. Okay. Winnable, winnable, winnable. Come on. We're gonna get it, dudes. Yeah, we're gonna get it. I mean, I'm never worried. Need some tanks to spawn, though. Hello. Nothing. Man, I gotta remember to do my pickup notifier after my stream. Seki is at the TV, I think. But Seki, if you hear this, please write me a note about that. Or DJ. Yes, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay. We got it, we got it, we got it. We gotta get tanks. We got another one. Pag. So we have 4, right? Yep. Tanks. Nope. What's up, Chandler? How you doing, dude? I'm going to need a larger keyboard. Dude, I have a friend, right? My one true friend. He's a big fan of tiny keyboards. He likes keyboards that doesn't have anything, like no arrow keys, no nothing. No function keys, no arrow keys. No numpad. I'm the only one I know. Maybe not with Dylan's on my in my case here. But I'm the only one I know that likes like a big keyboard. And I don't mean like a weird Microsoft keyboard from like the 90s that's split in the middle. No, I don't mean like an ergonomical weird keyboard like that. I just like a big keyboard. Like I like a big keyboard. Yes, I do. I like a numpad. That doesn't make me an old 40-year-old. I just like to do my numbering on my numpad. It feels good. I need my macros. Oh, okay. To be fair, I also hate the gaming key, like the macro keys. But only because full. Yeah, thank you, Zorik. Full keyboard with numpad is required. Agreed. Numpad is so underrated. It's unbelievable. GG, dudes. 16,000 experience. We did it. We've done it. I feel smart using my numpad for calculator. Palmer. Oh, that was a fun run. That was fun to use the challenge rooms like that. Okay, check this out though. I mean, it's broken as hell, but I mean, we got 3 storm crowns. I don't think I'm ever gonna use a storm arrow build, so we can just scrap these, save 1 and scrap the rest. Oh, hello there. Okay, not bad trousies. What was that legendary shield I got? Wait, why is the shield that I found that I picked legendary? Was that the last vault? We got another pestilence wall with the other texture on it. That's cool. Look at that. I almost like that more. Kind of like that more than the original, right? Yeah, I like that more. Ah, Exploding Dice. I haven't seen him today, but he did such a good job on these. What an artist. Okay, anyway, we got some more Swarm Walkers. And we got the baguette as well. We got the special look of the baguette. That's fun. I swear I picked a legendary shield at some point. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Okay. Let me see. Let's put all of these away. We're going to craft a unique 2. But these 2 can go up on display as well. Baguette. Which is not a baguette. It's a croissant. And the storm helmet. Nice. He's here. Nice. Legendary shield is blue. What's up, Exploding Dice? I've been here for 2 hours. Sorry, Exploding. How are you doing, man? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, you're right. Right. It was just shit. That was why I couldn't see it. Okay, well, we got 1 raid rock. I kind of enjoyed running that vault, though, instead of running a pure raid. Raids are faster, though. But yeah, let's smelt down some uniques and craft some. Smelt down all of these. That's 1 unique. And I guess we could just get rid of these. Yeah, we could do 2 uniques. We craft 2 uniques here. You should group the uniques by the room you can get them from. Oh, that would be better. That would be better. Then I have to redo it, though. That would be better, though. That would be better, because we keep going back to check. Alright, let's craft some uniques. Or 2 uniques. Come on. Come on! A chest plate. And a kaleidoscope. Damn, we have the kaleidoscope already. Don't think you can smelt kaleidoscopes down either. The chest plate, though, let's see. We have Anne-Marie. We have Crystal. We don't have Vitalis plate. Vitalis plate would be huge to find here. Because that's hard to get from goblins. It's the castle! We don't have the castle! Nice! There we go! There we go, Dylan. With one of the random weird looks. Looks like a sand castle. I think that's the point. Is it a good roll? No. This is a great chestplate if you have it early game as well. A lot of the raid ones are. It is. I've gotten 2 Talus plates. Yeah, it's just that I haven't done Goblin Rooms, I guess. Okay. So, we should have grouped them from where we get them. We could still do that if we want to rebuild this. It could be smart to do. Honestly. Let's see. What do we have? We have the lab. Are we going to count how many then? It's going to be annoying. We still don't have Helm of the Warbound. So that's 1 from the raids that we don't have. We have Crystal Plate. We don't have the Frozen Throne. Frozen Throne is from villages. We don't have Vitalis from goblins. We have Crash Guards, I think. Did we have Crash Guards? Yeah, we have Crash Guards. We don't have Frost Guards. No, we do have Frost Guards. Did we have Pacifist Sandals? We do. And we have Frost Guards as well. Yeah, okay. Excalibur we don't have Inflated Justice, so that's 2 on the raid that we don't have. We have Honey Stick. We don't have Butcher Axe. That's 2 in villages that we don't have. We don't have Starforge. 3 in raid. As well as the Grim Shield. So 4 still in raid. 4 items still from the raid. And then another Chain Lash. We don't have Chain Lash. We don't have Echo Flare from Goblins. We don't have Ender Rings from Memory Room. And Frozen Heart we don't have either from Goblins. Nor do we have packs from Factory. Okay. Inferno's Reach we do have. Yeah, we have an Inferno's Reach. So basically what we should do, we have like 3 from raids, 3 from Goblins, 1 from Memory Room, 1 from Village. Something like this. Let's do another big run, I think. I think we do another big run. I think we... let's do 5 raids, because they take a bit of time. Let's do 5 raids. And let's do 10 labs, because they're quick and fast to run through. Wait, what did we still need from the lab? Did we complete the scab? Yep, yeah, we did. We did. Did we still need something from lab? Or am I saying stuff here? Jester? No, we have Jester. Alright! Maybe we were done from the lab, hey? Alright.
Yo-ho, all together hoist the colors high heave-ho. Thieves and beggars never shall we die. Hashtag Ape Raids Life Form. Hashtag never ever leaving.
DJ! Thank you so much for the 25 large. Chain Lash. Thank you so much, DJ. How the hell are you? Good to see your face. Happy 2026. I think I've seen you on one occasion, though. Good to see you, DJ. Good to see your face. You pirates. Pirate man of doom. Thank you so much for the 25 large, man. Biscuit Games is in the house as well. What's up, Biscuit? How you doing, man? 100 bits from Biscuit saying, time to go adult. Have a great rest of the stream. Also, yes on the Gamba. Hashtag never ever leaving. Matey with 100 bits saying, are there still plans for Vault Hunters Vanilla? We actually, Matey, it's funny that you'd say. We spoke a little bit about this in the meeting we had, or in a quick little call we had, me and Dog. You know what I think we're going to try and do for Vault Hunters 4 when we port it, Matey? I think we're going to try, okay, it's going to require a lot of work, but we're going to try and make Vault Hunters be architecture compatible, which means that we can build a Vault Hunter Vanilla mod pack. Now, in the past, this was something that Captain Vutax was very inspired to do for porting. Right now, I don't have any Vanilla Fanatic in the team, but if we make it be an architecture mod loader, then it's independent of Forge or Fabric or Quilt or whatever, and we could make a vanilla one. Now, we don't technically need that. We could make a Neoforge Vault Hunters 4 jar, and then we could just build a mod pack that's vanilla. We could do that and configure stuff so that researches are different. So I might still do that on the side. But yeah, it would be amazing if we could make it like fully integratable. Iskal, may I suggest you a new Skull series? Just build a pirate boat in the sky as your island. I have another plan for my base, Jersey. I have another plan. DJ saying, good, how are you? I've been lurking and pillaging. Fair enough. I'm good, DJ. I mean, I've been ill for a week. Or I wasn't ill for a week. I was ill for like 4 days. 2 days badly. But yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. Feeling a little bit... I'm very excited. I get overexcited to come back. I hate being away. Irali, thank you for the 42 months, dude. Hello from Denmark. What's up, man? How's Denmark? But yeah, matey, it's an exciting thing to think about. Before you go in, make sure your compass is set to the challenge rooms. It doesn't need to be set to challenge rooms, though. I don't think I can even set it to challenge rooms yet because it's locked. Which is weird. Unopened vendors. New features, you say? Party member spirits? Interesting. Interesting. A little bit more leaks. Set to unopened dungeon doors. Set it to... I can't set it to all rooms, can I? What is this? Why is it so... No, I can't set it to all rooms. Why is it constantly like locking me behind things again? Maybe that was always the case. Okay. Chain lash from lab. So we have a few labs. 3 things from raid. Oh, so we should add some dragon rooms. We should actually do the goblins. My build is terrible for doing goblins, dudes. Absolutely garbaccio. But we'll do it. We'll do it. What objective should we do, though? New build, though? I mean, I need more time to cook. I need more time to cook. I think I want to go back to my Rose Thorn Ivy build. I really like this build. Where is it? Is it this build? Yeah, I definitely need some time to cook, though. With like a deck and everything. But I was a big fan of this build. I mean, maybe we could just... Oh, but I maximized my gear now, dudes. Yeah, that chestplate is bad. Really, really bad. What about the hat? Offensive abilities, like that's a better hat than this. Maybe I could just try it like this. We have a lot of hearts still. You guys were complaining about too many hearts. Hold up. Everything is kind of broken anyway, so I need to redo things. I think it's this build. I don't even remember. Ugh, cooldown is not maxed. Cooldown is 40%. What the hell? Right. Missing it on my helmet and on my boots. Crap. Ah, okay, I could do this. I could swap out the boots, lose some damage, but maximize it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, we're trying Rose Thorn Ivy again, I guess so. 20 levels in Piercing Javelin. I'm in between builds here. Oh. Memory rooms have legendaries too. Yeah, or uniques. Yeah, I know. What objective then? I don't have a part leader yet. Hold on. Should we just do an elixir? Yeah, should we just do a little cheeky elixir? Just a chilled out elixir. Could be nice. Could be nice. Silent Queen. How you doing, Silent Queen? Are you wanting to lead this one? Please lead this one for us, Queen. Can we do a Queen party? Let's see how many queens we have here today. Fromage, Frost Queen, Queen of Hearts, Queen of Darkness, Silent leading, Queen Jen, Tiger Queen is not here, Queen Jellyfish is not here, Potato Queen is not here. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of queens. Do we have any kings? We do have King of Jokers, King Bishop, Penguin King, King Direwolf, King of Aces is not here, Breaking Tiger, King Slayer, King Dogo. Dark King is not here. We have the biggest king in Dark King. We have a lot of kings, actually. Mum King Gamer is a king too. But they're not here. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. Kings and queens, exactly. Do we have any jacks? We throw a jammy jack in and a pyro on the side. Okay, here's the challenge though. We also gotta do, I have a funny thing we do here. We also gotta do some Zero Volt Enjoyers, Math Rage, and rank head cheese. Head cheese? Head cheese? What do you mean head cheese? Okay, here's the challenge though, Dylan. Prince, or maybe we have some princes. We have the Wolf Prince and Princess June. Neither of them is here today. Okay, here's the thing though, guys. We can only pick modifiers from this party of 14. Okay? There we go. And of course we need to do this. Silent Queen needs to have something important to do, rock solid. Then we need to go to our Zero Volt Enjoyer, Math Rage and the Head Cheese. They need to do something because they've never played before. So Glued and Ultimate Region. We can get a nice 4x coin explosion from Fromage. King of Jokers can do the Overpower. Frost Queen can do the Pylon Hunters. Queen of Hearts will have to do the Hunter Reno. And the Phoenix. Queen of Darkness, has better Hunter Reno though. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, Queen of Hearts. You're just going to be an enjoyer of Phoenix, I guess so. King Bishop, where does that leave you? Double Nova? Sure. Penguin King? With, well, you're just going to be spelling. Jammy Jack is going to be our champions. And Mrs. Right will be our doors. King Direwolf with some Loot Goblin. And Pyro with some Lunar. Man, that worked out well. I can only use legendaries today. Yep. I know, it's a lot of broken things today. No knights, though. I will have to do another night run. No, this is great. What is the theme from Silence? Salt Shade. Oh, we like some pirates. Should we get a Gamba in here? Will we find any unique we don't have? Will we find any unique we don't have and complete? Yes, no. I'm adding this one. Boom. Good he saw it. Yeah, no, I know. There's a problem. Guys, I've got a new addiction at the moment. I am not an enjoyer of watching TV or TV series. I find it that I don't have time. But as of late, I would say since I turned 40 years old, I have filled my evenings watching, and no spoilers, an old series called The Mentalist. Every evening before I fall asleep, I watch an episode of Mentalist. And I love it. I don't know why. It's very addictive. So good. Yeah. Watch Suits. I did watch Suits like when it came out. I was still working in an office at the time. Retired Skull. My mom likes that a lot. Love that program. It's such a good one though. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big enjoyer of it. Don't spoil anything, please. But man, that's the 40 plus coming at you. Okay, hold on. I gotta admit, ever since I turned 40, it's as if I've given up a little bit on trying to save the world. I'm like, I have a good time. I have my bed here. I have the telly. I sound like a pensionist, man. King Bishop, thank you for the anime saying, would it be fitting to do Real Vault with the Kings and Queens? Yeah, but we can't do that today, King Bishop. On Sunday, however, it's a big Real reveal for the overhaul. Hilarious. Age comes out fast. I don't know. It's just weird. Retired people tend to watch more TV. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Okay, full disclosure though, I don't watch it without my laptop. So I'm sitting there talking to the team, or I'm sitting there doing something, writing JSONs or whatever at the same time. But still, it's been like a thing that I'm looking forward to. Now here's, I mean, Seki knows this, and a few people know this, but here's the next thing. You guys don't know this, but I go to bed at like 7:30, 8 o'clock every day. And I fall asleep around 9:30. I'm an enjoyer of waking up at 4:30 or 5 because my old dog, Venus, she wakes me up and needs to go out for a wee anyway. Otherwise, she wees indoor. So, yeah. I go to bed early and I wake up early. I thought you said 40 years, not 90. I don't even remember ever being an enjoyer of staying up late and waking up late. I can be an enjoyer of waking up late when I'm gaming. Like if I'm gaming with my friend and stuff. Yeah, it's fun to not go to bed. But then I want to sleep for like 3 hours and get up at like 6. Like, no joke. Right, here we go. We gotta try and get, I don't remember from here, but there's something from the factory room that we gotta get. And it's quite annoying to loot the factory room. Can it be in any of these? The crates? I think they can. Yes, they can. Okay, so even the, like, I know it can be in these. But it can even be in these weird looking things like these. I think they can. I think you're right. This is gonna suck a little bit. I'm not gonna be able to kill these fast. A rat totem here is very helpful. Remember, we have a new build now. Or we have a new old build. Wait! I can't do this with this sword. I don't have chaining on this sword. Wait, what did it pick up lucky hit? It didn't pick anything! I don't have any AoE! Oh, here we go. Okay. 1 mana steal, 2 cleave, no, 1 cleave, 1 fatal strike maybe? I think it triggered immediately. Okay. Whew! Fool, yeah. Agreed. That's funny. I love this theme, by the way. I think that this theme is so pretty. I think all of the pirate themes are extremely pretty. I don't know what it is. They just are. Right, raid room. We still need inflated justice. We need Helm of the Warbound, which is a helmet that I've always wanted to find. I've never found it, by the way. Never ever. And actually, this build is probably worse than my life tap. It is worse than my life tap for this 100%. Do I not have Frost Nova or something? I don't. The hell? Why do I have 4 unspent skill points as well? Weird. Yeah, bro, I say, oh no, we need the... You know what I can do? Actually? Oh, I'm so clever. Oh. We can still have this, right? We can still have the life tap. Because we have still got so many hearts. Although no spells are working for anyone, so it's not just... It's not just some people, it's everyone, okay. Pag. Ravagers. Yeah, I need chaining for my javelins. I really want to do the... I want to get the inflated justice though, so I can do the Cyber Snow Fox build. It's so cool. It's so overpowered. It is overpowered. Like, its name is overpowered. Did I really pick pillagers on my first click? No way means no added area of effect. Yeah, we need to rewrite the text here. It's not accurate. AoE works, it's just the area of effect, like the bonuses you can get from area of effect are neglected here. So how come these guys spawn up there if we don't have spawn spots? It feels like we have spawn spots, but they're just a little bit broken, maybe. Frozen fish. I will try and fix this. I will try and fix raids. All right, that was an awful raid. Screw that. Let's see if we can kill some goblins. Geary, prefix and suffix not working. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. We're looking for unique goblins. Come on. Warrior, if you have it. Whoever is legendary warrior, use it. It's very cool. This is the card guy, I think. Didn't even look for the others. Wait, this is the unique guy. No. No, this is the gold guy. Another gold guy. This is the fruit guy. Oh, crap. I don't have mana. Okay. Well, we killed all of them. But I don't have the mana sustain for this. This is it. No, that's the gear guy. The unique guy is like big. I need to kill 2 here in order to progress. Easy. Wow, I'm one-shotting these guys. What the hell? Okay, don't mind if I do. Bro, I'm owning the entire room. What is going on? Soul shard, and cards. Okay. Unique Eyes Orange Skull. Yeah, it is tall as hell. That was fun though. Like, I haven't been running Dragon Rooms since we built them. That was quite fun. Quite fun. Be weird that I could kill everyone so easily though with this build. I wasn't expecting that. Come on, get a unique crate in here. What is it we need from the factory? Is it packs? Is that it? Packs, okay. Dude, we are very much completionists right now. I am looking forward to... Guys, you guys should remember that you're here on these streams for the future. Because remember how everyone always says that Iskall doesn't finish things? This will be the series, Dylan. And I'm not saying that in episode 1. I'm saying that in episode like 100 and... What's the stream streak at? 125? We're bloody completing it, dudes. You're doing it? Yeah. He's baiting us? No, like we're not just completing it. We're like maxing it. Don't know about min-maxing every gear piece, because that's going to take ages. But we're going to max it. Oh, for goodness sake, dude. Why are the raids so bad? I know why. It's an overcorrection of something that was completely broken the other way around, and it's my fault. Uh-oh. Whew. I mean, they die from thorns. That's good. Okay. Nice. One more raid here. We didn't get anything good there. Just forfeit the raid. Oh, wait. Can you forfeit on the last one if you don't get anything good on the pillar? Oh! Oh! See, I don't like to admit defeat. But that's kind of clever. Scary champ. So if I don't get anything good now, I just click the forfeit button. Bro, that's big, some big brain. That's some giga chatting. What the hell? Why are you guys so smart? And why am I so dumb? Yeah, we just forfeit. That's so clever. I feel like an idiot now. Do we have ultimate regen left at all? Because now that there are no spells, the legendaries are very importante. Chicken skull? No, it's to save time, Zenaro. I'm not a chicken. God damn it, Zenaro is now pointing out that I can't do that. That's true. No, honestly, I don't think I see myself as a chicken with many things in life. Scared of things, sure, but I'm not usually the guy who doesn't test things. Okay, we got 2 goblin rooms coming up after this lab. We don't need this lab. That's what a chicken would say. Hey, we're gonna go in and fight here, okay? King Bishop's Nova explosion is actually gonna work here. Well, maybe not. Okay, so we're looking for big guys. We gotta kill one. This is a stupid one to go for because he's fast. What is this guy? Is that gems? Does he drop gems? I love these models that DJ made. Oh! Shut up. No, there's no bloody way! I had a unique guy and I let him go! Man, he was so fast and my rampage wasn't active. Bro. That's a skill issue. Okay, look first. So that's a fruit guy. We gotta kill 3 people here though. Three people. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. See, I'm being smart here. I'm turning off rampage now. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. No. God dang it, this Cal. Idiot. This room is pretty good though, no? Pretty cool room, I think. Like, it must be pretty good for, like, soul shards and for, like, all the resources. Yeah, it's fun. It's better than the old dragon room, honestly. Even though some people might disagree. Okay, go again. No. We just need to kill one. There's 1 goblin every wave to progress it. 1 extra goblin in a wave. Okay. Man, that was a bit hard. Harder than it needed to be. Okay, so if we get the unique guy, we just gotta go for him. Okay, nice. This is just a gear guy. This guy's fast. One-shot him. How come I can one-shot them now? Do they have like random health? They must do. I mean, I built this room. What the hell? I didn't build the room. Cat did. I configured the room. Nope, nothing. Okay, cool. We've done all the dragon rooms. We gotta do one more run where we just go for dragon rooms. Lucky hit as well, Fatal Strike and Rampage. Yeah, fair enough. That's why I get those super hits. That's why. Okay, we need a chain lash from the lab. I don't think we've done... Well, we haven't done one of these raid rooms, and nor these factory rooms. Try and save time now. I'm tired of doing raids. Kind of boring. Just being honest, dudes. We haven't got any elixir yet. That's kind of scary. Dragon Room is my new favorite challenge room, I think. Oh, that's good to hear. I was worried, see, because we have some really, really good gamers in the... some really strong gamers in the pre-release community, like Darkest and Panda, etc. And I saw a comment by Panda saying it was confusing with the new Dragon Room because she could just kill them immediately, and I was like, oh no, so the room is unbalanced. And then I think I did a classic Iskal where I was just like, okay, screw this, I'll deal with it some other time. Ah, see, he's learning. Learning. But it feels like it's pretty fair. We need to remove these vignettes though. They ruin the mood a little bit, but yeah, apart from that, that's an easy change. Gamer Skull, yep. I'm not being funny. The raid rooms in the last vault gave us so many uniques, and here I don't think... Have we even gone down in a single raid? No, we haven't. Not a single good thing we've got. To be fair, we've only done 3. This is the 4th. Oh, healer on all of them. Okay. Not even a raid rock, eh? More healers? Dragon Room is almost impossible unless you're using a melee build. Oh, I'm pretty sure that Panda was using a fireball build, I think. Or it might not have been Panda. It was someone. There was a video sent, and it was a fireball build. Is that true? Is the Dragon Room too hard if you're a mage? Arcane? Arcane is strong in it. Yeah, Arcane would be great in it. Arcane dice build. Arcane is very easy in it. Okay, last raid room. Man, I want to do an Arcane build again. Oh, I want to do a fully fleshed Arcane mage build with... I mean, I know it's not better than a melee build. Like DPS-wise, people always think that mages are the strongest. They're not. But I want to do with the dice. I really want to do with the dice. I think that's such a cool trinket. And now that we have all the prestiges, like we can do something insane there. A Nova Arcane build. Will that be good enough to take care of single targets, though? Oops, press the wrong button. Wait for the arcane etchings. Yeah, that's a while, though. Did Gilder give nothing? Wait, are we screwed on the elixir? Hold on. No, Gilder gives some stuff. Gilder are jackpot, right? But man, looting an Omega room without it being modified? Kind of sad. Kind of sad. They're supposed to be, because imagine like at level 5 finding this room. It's great. No mobs. Lots of chests. You're just spoiled? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, I gotta say, like, it was one of the hardest things, and it's still one of the hardest things, to make the game... Like, one thing that Vault Hunters does very well, I think, is dopamine hits. You guys agree? It's a great dopamine hit to go in and loot a vault or modify a crystal and then have like a mega loot. But it's quite hard to make the game make sense. And not all aspects in Vault Hunters make sense. Like, for example, you get way too many gems from ores and all of these things. But the game hasn't always been like that, right? And it's not always like that. When you play progressively, you know, the beginning is kind of like not enough dopamine hits sometimes. But it's been a hard thing to try and strike balance in, and still needs work. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to loot those quickly. I wanted to see if I could get if ores generated a lot. Iskal, you are aware that a couple of Volta's public versions back that etchings were in the game through JI. That's a bit sad that we released a version that had it in. Oh, we got one. Wait, was that PAX? I think I saw PAX. Yes! We got a PAX, dudes! Did we need anything else from this room? I missed the mystery boxes that gave the PAG items. Yeah, whatever happened to mystery boxes, dudes? I removed them. Because they didn't make sense. It was RNG and RNG. It's amazing I just got a PAX too. Really? Timing? PAG, dude? You just need to complete now? So, is the PAX the only item we needed from the factory? Is there no other factory item that we need? I don't even know what drops here. No, there's one more item that drops in here. Surely. This dash is not working optimally. No, I know. The boots, says Krasicki. Is it the boots? What boots? Felt like we had the frost guards. We had the... okay, whatever. We gotta do the elixir. We've done all of the special rooms. We got 2 minutes 40 seconds. We know that like hopefully we have some modifiers left. Do we have overpower left? I know we've used some Hunterino. Wooden chests are not great. Horde mobs are nothing. Can we get a scan, please? Game, hello. Assassins are great. Where's my scanning at? Oh, now it expired. I had Hunterino there. We should check coins and ores. Although coins are barely ever going to do anything after my update. Yeah, coins are null. Coins are dead. I forgot that I made elixir harder, didn't I? Or made it more balanced. We got another pylon hunter. Dudes, this might be impossible. Like, Gilded are good. They're jackpot, but man, we need a lot still. Oh, and we have another hunter, you know. Do we not have any overpower stacks? I don't think we're gonna get them by killing mobs. Iska can't complete normal elixir. Nope, doesn't look like it best. Not in 2 minutes at least. No, I'm a little bit concerned. A little bit concerned, not gonna lie. Big wooden PY in here. God damn it. You know what it is that horde mobs don't drop any elixir. That's always making it harder. There's no way we do this. Wait, in what scenario can we complete this vault? Like, think about it, right? The library room gave us like 10%. Not even. Ores needs to be jackpot. Yeah, but if it's the new configuration, they're not gonna be. They're not gonna be. Ores can never be jackpot in my new elixir changes. Ores and coins can never be jackpot. We could get a time pile in here though. Nope. They could still give a lot though. They could still give a lot. I mean, gilded are jackpot. Yeah, ornate doesn't give much. Like wooden. I guess I just continue. There's a pile in there. Living we haven't checked. Coins are nothing. It's a mana pylon. Check living as well. Okay, living are also jackpots. It's not underestimating the mobs either. I think the mobs can be a big thing here. Like dwellers and assassins. And tanks, always good. Yeah, we might not complete this, Dylan. We might just exit here. I finished one elixir in a non-omega room because of coins before. I mean, the way elixir was with coins just being like... I mean, I proved it on stream as well without modifiers and stuff. Speedrunning elixirs was just like, go for coins, go for ores. Every time, same thing. I think it's better now, but I didn't respect it enough in this vault. I forgot about it. I was chilling, if I'm honest. You can still complete it with coins, but it's much rarer. I haven't paid attention to chat when I've asked, but do we not have an overpower stack? Who's the overpower enjoyer of the party? It's King of Jokers. King of Jokers is always here. King, did you already run it earlier? The VHSMT bingo was coins elixir speedrunning. Exactly. Yeah, Emperor, you're right. He's not in chat. Oh, King of Jokers, man. Our king. It's fine. It's okay. We don't need overpower yet, but it would certainly help. We got Direwolf though, giving us loot. Nice. We still haven't come across the ores, but we can check here. There's an ore POI here. Terrible. Very bad ores, I think. Very bad. Oh, we have another Hunterino. Nice queen. No more mobs to kill though. You know what? I've kind of destroyed this room, haven't I? We take the next one. Last hunter, okay. Okay. No, the problem with coins, by the way, I've never really explained this, but some like expert gamers know, was that it was giving you elixir per layering coin, and it still does. And so if you got a jackpot, one coin stack with 7 coins in it, the max roll, would be like finding 7 jackpot chests. That's why it was so good. And we could never fix that, so yeah. Changes were made. I saw Hoy here earlier. He's an enjoyer of running dungeons for elixirs. I think he's modified that in his world still. The problem with that, in my opinion, is that if you do it like that, if you say that like dungeon barrels is going to be worth a lot in elixir, then elixirs just becomes like, it's just become a dungeon hunt to complete the objective. And dungeons should be distracting, in my opinion, from the main objective in order for it to be like a unique feature. I have a lot of weird ideas. Some of them are shit, but some of them are good. How many Phoenix stacks do I have? 2. Okay. Dungeons are like a side quest. Yeah, that's the way I see it. It's like if you focus on dungeons, it's going to be harder to complete the objective. But I mean, it might not be a good thing that is like that. Can't dungeon barrels be like normal chests? Can be jackpot, but also not. Yeah, but I think they should do nothing. Just from that perspective of like it's a side thing. It shouldn't be aiming. It shouldn't be aiding your objective per se. But again, that might just be a bad game design. Because then you'd have to have it for scavs as well. And then are we going to fall back in the trap of like every scav is like basically a dungeon run? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. With the new changes, dungeon can have scav. I don't see why dungeons can't be normal. Yeah, it's a point, Lolit. It's a point now that they're mixed. It's a good point. It's not as bad as it was. You're right in that. You are right. It's also about teaching the player, though. Okay, questions for the king and queens in this party. Should we keep going and really try like we're doing? Or should we give in? Like, we're running pretty low on health. The spells are not working properly for most people. It's gonna get pretty damn dangerous, is what I'm saying, okay? Try. Okay. This is gonna come down to the wire. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be so bloody tight. Oof. Like, once this Hunt Arena goes as well, it's gonna be much bigger issues. Okay. Don't kill the assassins anymore with my AoE. Nice. Success or dead? Yeah. Tight is good. Scenario. I'm an enjoyer of when it gets close in Vault Hunts. Like, I like these challenges a lot. It's a good dopamine hit. Okay, that's a lot of living. That's exactly what we need. Oh, this could get dangerous though. Hopefully I cleared a lot with that. I think I did. It's a good thing that the assassin mobs are jackpots too. There have been times when I've doubted you and you've tried and succeeded at the last second. This time I have believed. I think you owe it to me to try as hard as you can. Thank you, Happy Beagle. I will. This one is for the Beagle. This one is for the Beagle. I will. And also, Happy Beagle, I think I saw a bit message from you before, but I don't think I read it out. I was going to, but then I got distracted. Classic. If so, I'm sorry. And good to see your face. Or it was a resub or something. Good to see your face, Beagle. Good to see your face. Did we get that? I can't be bothered. Yeah, no, of course we try. But it's gonna be tight. Like, I don't have the absorption arts. If we keep finding these good PYs, though. Well, there was 3 living in that, to be fair. We don't have Antorino now. We don't have Glued, I assume, either. Okay, so we know they're gilded here. This is a great POI. I hate it, but it's a great POI because it's like hard to get to and it's quite rewarding. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're chilling. Does anyone remember when I updated this theme? It was when I like decided to make every theme more unique, and I made an update to this theme specifically where I removed the bows from the skeletons. Like the pirate skeletons became like pirates with swords instead of having bows. Because I remember it being hated before I did that. Like, it was so bad to run this theme. And then I removed the archery and that was joy. It was joy, man. That's an example of making a change in a video game design. This for like Possum Cat. Making a change that might not seem logical on paper because, like, why would you remove threat from the player? But it made it so much more fun. And often when, at least when I design things, it's easy to forget about the fun. It's easy to forget about the maximum funsies, Dylan. This is why we have that mantra nowadays. Maximum funsies first. Now, maximum funds is not Draconic Evolution Immortality, but yeah. The more coins make the difference in this team. Oh, and that as well. Yeah, the extra coins. I mean, that's bad for us now, but yeah, when you run a coin hunt, if you're going for coins and you extend and you build your catalyst, your vault, you should definitely run this theme. But it fits lore-wise though, right, Sid? Like lore-wise, it's a pirate. You know, it's Pirate Cove type of deal. It's a perfect fit, yeah. Great addition, yeah. Okay, we gotta get lucky with some PYs now. Because the more fruit I eat, the slower I kill the PYs. Let's scan here. Oh, crap. I don't have any CC. That's good. Lucky scan. Two more oranges. Yeah, now I can't clear the horde PYs either. That's a problem. I don't like this room. Although there are some gilded... Oh, there's bigger gilded PY down here. And living upstairs. Okay, this could be it. Just don't mess up. He's doing it, guys. I'll try. What can I say, Dylan? I'm a pleaser enjoyer. Yeah, there it is. Also, I enjoy winning. I do enjoy winning. I do. Hey, let's get out of here before we say too much. GG. That was a great run, though. I enjoyed that. So many times I've done that in this room. GG. And we got a PAX. And we got a PAX to other collection. Man, I feel like, and we got the unique scroll as well. I feel like the unique hunt has gone much faster than what I was envisioning it to go. Do you guys agree? Like, it's gone much faster. We've found a lot of uniques today. That's the, oh no, there's one more jewel. Okay, so we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing a few still. But pretty proud of that. Salty about the Gamba? Well, it's a yes. It's a yes. Congratulations, believers. Man, it's good to be back, dudes. It's good to be back. I've really missed you guys. It's sucked. A quick update if you joined late. I had an emergency surgery for my dog. He is fine. Everything went well. But that's why I couldn't stream on the Thursday. And I think I had a pinned message from Seki in the thing so that you guys were informed. And then I got ill. Like, I must have got ill while I was at the vet sitting around for like hours. Because Friday morning I woke up and I had a cold. And I was almost streaming on Sunday, but because of a rib injury, sneezing basically killed me. And so I didn't want to sneeze during a stream and not be able to like breathe or talk or anything. So then I held for Sunday. On Monday I had a fever. And then I was pretty much fine. Could have maybe streamed yesterday, but felt like I'd give it one more day, you know what I mean? So, yeah. There it is. I voted no after you missed the Goblin. I was sure no was going to win. Yeah, I missed the Goblin, to be fair. Should we do one more? Hold on. Should we do one quick Goblin run? We are out of time, but should we do one quick Goblin run? Man, has not a single one has got lucky today. Yeah, let's do one very quick Goblin run. Dragon. I'm gonna add 10. No, I don't have time for 10. I'm gonna add 6. 6 Goblin runs. 6 Goblin runs, a quick Brazier, and then home. Otherwise, my dogs won't like it. Let me run with you. Little Echo can lead this one. Little Echo can be the leader. Absolutely. Actually, you know what we should do for the Goblins? This is where Warrior shine. Do we have a big Warrior here? Morning Coffee is not here. Samanamanama is not here. Hasselkotte, are you here? Dude, Warrior is going to be insane with this. Arvom has 3. Arvom, you can join anyway with this. Hopefully Hasselkotte is here. Hasselkotte, shout out to Hasselkotte. Shapstar is here. What's up, Shapstar? How you doing, dude? Queen of Hearts says, hi, Escal. Queen is in bed sick, so she asked me to send the bits to say, sorry she can't help in the vault because her companion thing won't load. She's okay. I'm trying to look after her and will hopefully be able to vault on Sunday. I have no idea what any of this means, though. I'm so sorry, Queen of Hearts. You did great, Queen, in spirit. Thank you so much, Queen of Hearts. I'm sorry you're sick, man. Send some love for our dear Queen of Hearts. That must have been Mr. Queen. Came in and said that. That's so adorable, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Terrible with Anonymous saying, can Catalyst fragments be updated so they still drop in modified vaults? As long as there's no wooden modifiers, I feel punished for running extra living, even though it won't affect Kata fragments drops. That's a great idea, Terraban. That's how we should do it. So many people have talked about Kata drops in modified vaults, which is bad. But if they only drop from wooden, there's no reason to not have them in like a non... I'm Queen Sun. Okay, it's Queen Sun. It's Queen Sun. It's Queen Sun. Thank you so much, Queen Sun. And thank you so much, Queen of Hearts. Dude, that's fantastic. Okay, Hasselkotte is not answering. So we're going to have a triple warrior from Arvom then. Arvom, you will be our triple warrior. Because you are here. We just want to run this very quickly. I think that we should do ultimate regen as well. Joey's, are you here? Joey's, bots. If you're here, then you are my ultimate regen. The gluten that doesn't work, but some wrath, although, I mean, I'm just going to do some wrath people. Darkest, Fair, Lazy, Hoy. Okay, thanks, Invisible Me, Ghost. I'll just add you guys. And I don't know if some of you can spell. Hoff as well, Spano, Dark and Hazy. There we go. I've extended. We don't really want extended in this one. I think this is good. Maybe a buffed. Maybe like a big buff stack. Here we go. KK is the one. Yeah, we'll add some buffed for the extra banner region. Something like this. We'll just kill goblins. Oh, what do I need? Arrows? I can craft some arrows. Brut. Wait, I didn't add the second hype train today. Because I need to add it manually. I'm so sorry. What was it? What did the second hype train end at? I can't spell, says Fair Lazy. Okay. I'll just add another 10. I'll just add another 10. I will just run the last vault with 30. Then I make up for it, and then I don't have to run the command that I said about earlier. Because that command might crash. Yep, Fairy, I'll remove you, Fairy. I'll remove you. Yeah, because we don't need the experience. I think a lot of people can't spell, unfortunately. I just added and hoped. We'll add 4 overpower. No. Darkest can be a Phoenix as well. I see Mr. Happy there as well. What's up, Mr. Happy? How are you doing today? Good to see your face, man. Good to see you, Mr. Happy. I hope everything is good. Okay, here we go. Very, very fast run. I can't do spells either. Me neither. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Tell you what, Dylan. We're going to cancel this. Yep. We'll do this run when people can spell on Sunday. I feel bad. Like, half of the party, there's only 2 people that can spell. And then I won't be stressed either, because I'm getting a bit stressed in my brain that I'm letting my dogs down and that they're going to weed themselves and stuff. It's not fair on them. No, I was a bit opportunistic. By the way, Bondable as Martin as Aces and Eights took home the jackpots last one. I will give the experience instead. Give all awake experience. I will give us 10 on the hype train. I'll give us 10,000. That's 100,000 experience. Hopefully not a million. No, wait, there's 30 on the hype train now. Okay, 300,000. 5,000. There we go. That's 150,000. Boom. GG, guys. I'll be back on Sunday, and we will do Royale on Sunday. We'll do this one Dragon Crystal first, and then we'll do Royale, because Royale will be overhauled on Sunday. We'll get the extension working again. This was a test. It clearly didn't work, so the code is not fixed yet. Unfortunately, we will revert it tonight, hopefully, and then it will work on Sunday. You know? Let's do a hero of the stream, and then off I pop. Thank you guys so much for today. I got way too excited to run that there, but yeah, it's not fair. Not fair. Thank you all for the support today as well. Oh, that was the Twitch companion one there. Okay, who's going to win? It's Mousy! KK Mousy takes home the Hero of the Day stream badge today. Hello, Mousy. Congratulations. Oh, it didn't actually show. There we go. Well done, KK Mousy. Have you had 0 runs? 0 runs on the hero badge. Okay, anyway, it's great to be back, Dylan. I missed your faces. I see you guys on Sunday, yeah? Be there, 2 p.m. See you guys then. Take care. Bye.